All right, that took a little longer than I was expecting to take. I just went and started streaming. I was like, I'll go make me a cup of coffee. Yeah. Also got an ice cream sandwich. I should have just waited. Just stop stream now. Restarting. Oh, yeah. Oh. That's green. Move leave off. Did not mean to start a or take a screenshot. All right. Mother Meoni. Take a seat wherever you like, friend. Our waitress will come and take your. Oh, you're not here to dine. There, I hope your adventurer Braden said. Word about. You are the matron be praised. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Mother Minone. And the Caroline Canopy is my place. With regard to the task in question, there are a fair bit to tell. Let me know when you're ready to hear the details, and I shall brief. I don't even know what the point is to have these. Also, what level are we in our Marauder? Oh, questions. Oh, wow. Yeah, we're definitely already over leveling. Well, I was gonna level 3, but I think we're just gonna stay at 2. Fire in the gloom. What's going on over there? Our peers. Coffee's still way too hot. Ready for that briefing? Good. Now then, let's hear the long and short of it. Beg your pardon for interrupting, Minone, but our needs grow even more pressing. Have none stepped forward? Good evening to you, Bolard. Bolard? Bolard sounds better. Bolord sounds weird. Your need must be pressing indeed for you to honor us with your visit. The good news is that your journey hasn't been wasted. I'm pleased to report that we have a volunteer at last, and one who comes highly recommended at that. His mask, the Robin Hood style mask things are so weird. My thanks for answering the call, friend. My name is Lewin, and I lead the men and women of the God's Quiver. Now, time is of the essence, so I shall proceed directly to the heart of the matter. We wish for you to nip a potential threat in Gridania in the bud. Beneath the central shroud, there lies an underground burial site called the Tamtara Deepcroft. The place was once a Gelmorn settlement, but the Gridanians have long interned our dead there. Blah. Of late, however, shadowy figures have been seen skulking about Deepcroft with ever-increasing regularity. Based on the accounts of the various witnesses, we suspect that these individuals belong to the Lamb of Dalmud Doomsday cult, which sprung up prior to the calamity. Calamity? God dang, Brian. Calamity. These zealots have proven themselves dangerous in the past, and we leave them to our own devices at our peril. Ordinarily, I would have dispatched my best men to succor Deepcroft with orders to flush the cultists out. Alas, the calamity decimated our ranks. And the limited forces at our disposal are constantly required to keep the Stoll at bay. Hope I pronounced that right. The Birdmen have grown restless of late. I fear a storm may be brewing. In anticipation of this, I have been compelled to spread our forces throughout the Twelves Wood, lest we be taken unaware. The situation so begin. The situation is being, we must turn to others to deal with the lambs of Dalamud. We rely on you to undertake this attachment. Yeah, my gratitude. Once you've seen to your preparations, pray make your way to the Deep Croft and identify yourself to the Grand Guard posted at the entrance. We will appraise you of the latest developments. That is all. Be careful out there, you hear. May the crystal guide you and keep you. I think my brain was instantly about to auto-complete that to guide you on your path. I don't know why I do that. Well, I guess there's no reason to go anywhere else. Let's go ahead and head down there. Yeah, I have a suspicion that I think I didn't put enough coffee in this. May have needed another scoop. Not very strong. Very heavily on the milky side. This is why Violet's much better at making coffee than I am. It's also entirely too hot. Let me go ahead and do we unlock the lavender beds or don't worry about it. Level plants here. Feet. About to say, remember always have these being on the lantern archers list. No level though. I'm getting sidetracked already. You can just imagine how I level my main character. Remember, I go through and get all my hunt logs done before I did anything else. I would also unlock all characters. I tried to level like everything like side by side to maximize gear. Where the Oppo? Well, I know where the hogs are because they're over here with the raptors. Because they got hogs and then raptors, I think. Oh, those are both in the north. I'm a little bit groggy. I actually took a nap today, following the steps of Akita. No popcorn. My kids make popcorn. Or is that? Nah, I think that might actually just be the fried eggs that I made. That's your thing. For some reason I smell popcorn and I shouldn't smell popcorn. Oh, I guess it could be the butter. I guess. Because it doesn't smell like that 100-calorie popcorn. It smells like the real buttery kind, like Kirkland popcorn I have left over. So it has to be that butter smell. Well, it looks like I'm changing my mind already, chat. We didn't even finish the logs on Marauder, I think. These are north and north. North and north. Now what over with the hell plants while we're down here. Immense secretions. Grab this and run over to north. I guess grab this, pick up the quest, and run over to north. There we go. No, I had really liked Gridania. I think the first time I played, the 12's Wood is just, the music's very somber, especially at night. It's just a really cool area. It definitely beats anything in Thanalan. I can't stand the desert. which is funny because it's the area I started in. Limsa, I like the city, but I don't like the outdoor areas that much. I don't like forests and stuff. Oh, wind up. I swear you have gained an alm around the arm since last we spoke. It is plain you have not been idle. In our previous lesson, you learned that Lancer's definition of courage and how you might go about attempting its two aspects. Today we shall find out if your efforts have borne fruit. I see you have come prepared for battle. That as well. You'll need to trial, or your next trial will place you in the midst of a throng of enemies. In such a situation, one may be attacked from any direction, making it difficult to respond appropriately. Furthermore, the likelihood of being surrounded is high. Will your resolve bear the weight of the uncertainty? Will your composure hold when the odds are stacked against you? We will soon find out. Should you overcome this trial, what courage you already possess will be further tempered. Now heed me well, for this is what you must do. I would have you travel to the Naked Rock, where the Gnolls claim dominion. At that summit of the rock is a sacred artifact, Stone of Courage. You must claim it and bring it to me. If you are to reach your destination, you will need to negotiate a path through the whole packs of flesh-eating Scalekin. Make no mistake, the creature is an intimidating foe. To stride into the midst of so many would ask much of a Lancer's courage, but given time and no small amount of perseverance, I don't know why I can't, like, my brain's not working today. I am confident that you will prove equal to the task. It's one of those days. Maybe I shouldn't have napped because I feel like my brain's not fully moving yet. Go ahead and get north. Shut up. There's a bear. I think it's a B rank. Loud noises. Level 25. Get him, Wood Whaler. Um, Now I gotta go pay a visit to raptors. It sucks because they're like on the other side of this. Makes me wonder if it would have been better to go Bent Branch first. Oh, I gotta kill 3 trees. Damn. But I think I'm messed up on my coffee. Definitely less coffee and more creamy. Yeah. Well, y'all's aggro range is going a lot further than I remembered. That's what I thought. Just well, they have a spawn inside of another spawn. Really, because it looked darker than I usually make? Oh, yeah. I make it the same way you do, though. I do 2 scoops of coffee, a cup and a half of water, 1 spoonful of sugar, and then that one little line of thing. But when I make it, it never tastes the same. But you make it pretty perfect every time. Maybe that's brain bias. I don't know. Congratulations, you have attained the false stone of courage. Ah, you heard me right. False. What does that say about your courage, I wonder? Ah, but where are my manners? My name is Falquest. We had the pleasure of meeting at the Lancers Guild, if you recall. On that occasion, I turned my weapon upon you, and you betrayed not a hint of fear. It was in that instance that I sensed that you were unlike the others that you had promised. And so, to the present, it is the current state, in its current state, the trial in which you are engaged, if trial may be called, what a mockery of a lancer's art. Needless to say, this cannot be tolerated. And so I have taken the liberty of moving the Stone of Courage to a more suitable location. It now resides in the depth of the Spirit Hold, under the guard of fell fiends. As far a far more fitting challenge, and I am sure you will agree. Whether or not you attempt to retrieve the stone is for you to decide. If you fear for your safety, I suggest you run back to the guild and bemoan the world's frightfulness of the many brave souls who cower there. Yawen will doubtlessly consider a supremely courageous act. Yet know that a lancer may forge true courage only in the midst of a great danger. That just seems like a jerk. I need my false stone of courage. Dude, man, I got mad hops. Little guy my son's got mad hops. Wonder if Cat's on. Just me. Oh, we got chest expansion. I'm hoping leveling and stuff helps Cat this grain out of this free company. If I remember correctly, that's what helps expand or the level ups or whatever. I'm coming to help, damn it. Ooh, woo. Where's the item I need? Nope. 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 Oh, it's over here. I hope I'm not jumping the gun too much. What's up, Kendra? How are you? I may actually Fantasia my main for this model at some point. He's freaking adorable. He's so cute. How you like an Endwalker? Oh, I don't have to do this. I can just teleport. If you Fanta your main, be married to a potato child, that means that you should just Fanta to a potato child as well, and we could be both potato childs, and then it's cute. It could also be a marriage of friendship. Friendship. Because we're best friends first. Best friends. You gotta become best friends before you become more than that. Alright, so you've returned. Tell me. Were you able to obtain the Stone of Courage? I was. Yes, this is indeed the stone, though it is rather worse condition than when I last saw it. What happened to the naked rock? Well, the Lancer who but recently threatened you moved the stone to Spirit Hold. Not content with the trespasses and slander, the brazen fool now meddles with our training. 7 hells, this is not to be born. Listen well, Wind Up. Though I do not doubt that you know better, my duty as Guildmaster compels me to state the obvious. Heed not the man's words. That's a Lancer of courage. That's a Lancer's courage can only be forged in the midst of great danger. His vainglorious tripe. As you have already learned, a Lancer's courage is the product of composure and resolve. Be under no misapprehension, watchfully navigate the Annals territory served to temper your courage in the manner that blindly braved the terrors of Spirit Hole did not. As you continue your training, pray keep the lesson of this trial close to your heart. We'll go with some bouteilles. One potato is cute, two potatoes heckin' cute. See? See? You're not level. Oh, we are level 12. Amateur's breeches. I mean, there's spell pants, but whatever. So that might be the last time we fuck around with the Lala, or not the Lala. I'm sorry, the Lancer. Anyway, where are you at in Warper right now? Also, what do you think of it? Do you like it more than Shadowbringers at this point? I'm reflecting on the story of 6.0 versus 5.0, and like I want to say that the combination of 5.0 or the whole bit of 5.0 feels better than 6.0 does to me. However, 6.0 had so much, I don't know, it's hard to explain. There's a lot of stuff that from 5.0, and it may just be the stuff that I'm missing because I came back to the game, and what really brought me back and kept me in the game was 5.0. I think it's just the story of Ardbert. It's really hard to let that go. Oh man, 6.0 is really good too. I don't know. I don't know how to articulate what I'm wanting to say. There's the whole thing with the elephants that I don't care about in this one. Like, I give zero shits about Radzat Han and that whole area. I did not like it. I don't know. I just didn't care for it. Even like Vertra, I like Vertra as the dragon, but I didn't like the storyline of Vertra. After that, it's fine, but that one bit felt slow to me. Hopefully, I didn't spoil anything there. All right, correct me if I'm wrong, but you are not an adventurer. I've seen you running around. Wait, oh no, this is I'm not reading this. This is housing. I told myself I wasn't gonna read the housing quest because Yoshi P won't let me get a house. I would tell Vibe me and her should move over to Materia, because we could probably guarantee get a house in Materia. But she already has issues with latency and dodging things, and if we moved to Materia, it would be way worse. All right, Kita's getting a pog moment, so I gotta pog him. Do I have a Magitech emote? I don't think. Nope. Damn. Dr. Skooma. Tag it. Protect the skooma. There's like a bunch of potatoes there. And Pinky Dash. You're wind up, Burrow. I take it. Thanks for helping us out. No doubt the Bow Lord has already informed you, but your task is to enter the Deep Croft and purge the Lamb of Dalamud. In case you're unfamiliar with that, the cult emerged shortly before the calamity to put an end to the successful era. The cultists took the lesser moon of Dalamud for their god, believing that it would deliver them from devastation. And so they were rather disappointed when the Dalamud exploded into 1,000 flaming pieces before it could complete its descent. Now, having seen their god turn to ash, one would think that the cultists might feel moved to question their faith. On the contrary, it served only to stroke the flames of the phantasm. Phantasm? Let's see, I made it to Garlemald and about to unlock the second crystal. If that lets you know where, yeah. I'm not far enough into the story to have an opinion on it yet. The Shadowbringers was amazing, and though I have been told Endwalker is even better. That's what I was trying to say. Like, I think they're both good, but I think they're good on two different fronts. And I think that's what's tripping me up. Because I don't want to say Endwalker's better than Shadowbringers, but I also in turn can't say Shadowbringers is better than Endwalker, in my opinion. But I don't know if that's because Shadowbringers is what hooked me back into the franchise. Because I literally forced myself through Stormblood. Because that's what made me like stay quit with Stormblood. Stormblood's not bad looking back on it, but yeah. Apples and oranges, maybe. Arbert's such a tragic character, and Emmett Selk is fucking amazing. Like, I don't know. There's a lot of good stuff with Shadowbringers. Let's see. The Lambs of Dalamud are convinced that heretics, that is to say everyone but them, interfered with the coming of their Lord and Savior, and that it is now their sacred duty to avenge him. Whatever it is they're doing in the Deep Croft, you may be sure that no good will come of it. For the sake of Gridania, Aeor's stand at large, put an end to their madness. Pinky Dash. Are you glad you picked up the game though, Kendra? You're kind of like fresh into the game, so do you regret getting this involved into it? Or are you really happy you got into it? I haven't got to talk to Squeaky though, because I heard Squeaky finally got made a character and stuff. Nah, you're happy. What's up, Ditzy? Did Tamtara get changed at all? Did they change anything about this dungeon? I don't think they did. I know Totarak did, but I don't think Deep Croft did. Kendra, I tried to get my kids involved in this. It was one of the games that I was like, hey, I'll pay y'all subscription. You can play on a free trial. Are you guys interested? And both of them were like, nah. I figured my daughter would at least have gotten interested, but nah. My son's too much in like shooting games. No, I don't mean lighting. You know what I mean. Like dungeon adjustments. Did they, you know how Totorak got like the layout even changed. Stone Vigil got changed. One dungeon I wish they would have fixed or changed was was it Valcry? Something Cry? The quicksand area. What? Oh, do I not have? I don't even have tanks now. Oops. Cutter's Cry. That's it. I'm about trying Valkyrie's Cry. I'm like, that ain't it. I don't have to go in there. How you doing, cat? Them whippersnappers and their fork knife. So like my son's, he still plays Battlefield. Like my kid actually really likes Battlefield for whatever reason. I wish he wouldn't play like shooter games, competitive shooter games, because he gets very angry with competitive shooter games. I don't know why. He does great in games like Fallout and stuff like that. He might get upset about something stupid happening, but I don't know, that and like Breath of the Wild has been really good for him. It took him a bit and he got upset when he was getting his butt kicked, but he stuck with it, and I'm really glad he did, because he's really enjoying. I mean, he's doing master levels and stuff now, which even I didn't do that when I played. But when he plays first person games like Halo and Battlefield, and I don't know, Vi may be able to chime in. He doesn't really play Fortnite anymore. He plays Fortnite based on seasons. If the season's stupid and doesn't have cool skins, he won't play. And this past season, he didn't like any of the skins, so he doesn't care. Which is weird, because he's like, he was hard up on Fortnite for so long. I thought he would get into games like Siege and shit like that, but no. Yeah, he also gets really mad at Splatoon. But the funny thing, he doesn't get mad at multiplayer Splatoon. He gets mad at single player Splatoon. He doesn't play that much COD though. I think you're thinking of Battlefield though. I don't know that he plays that much COD. Unless I've just been missing. He's playing Black. Oh, okay. I didn't know. I used to enjoy shooters until certain country around here export more cheaters than Taken. Yeah. I think my problem with like shooter games, competitive shooter games, is everybody's gotten entirely too good. And I know I'm not that good. So now that people have gotten that good, it's not fun for me to play those type of games anymore. Like I try to go back and play Counter-Strike. I played Counter-Strike like crazy in high school. Back in 1.6 days, played it all the freaking time, loved it. But I tried to play Source, and man, it wasn't even enjoyable. Like, where I don't even play shooters anymore, trying to play Counter-Strike Source was just ridiculous. I mean, I like PUBG until they changed how combat or the shooting works. I haven't really cared about Call of Duty in a very long time. I used to only play Call of Duty for the story anyway. And I mean, after Modern Warfare 2, I think that it was kind of eh. Black Ops had some interesting stuff. I think Black Ops 1, if I ever played Black Ops 2. But generally with shooters, I'll play like the campaign. And then that's it. So when a lot of these games did away with campaign, I didn't care about the game anymore. So like, if you ever ask me like, what is my type of shooters, I'm going to be like Doom, like shooters like Doom and stuff. Yeah. Like Doom, Wolfenstein, stuff like that. I can't do like competitive shooters though. I'm talking about PlanetSide 2 and having one douchebag insta kill me from the other side of the continent. Okay. I actually never played PlanetSide. Y'all like how you take dungeons in here? It's just overpowered. But if you ever want to learn how to tank, the beginning levels is just overpowered. You stand in the middle and overpower. I am going to be playing the new Dead Space when that gets remade. And also, apparently, a guy at work is, I guess, obsessed with the developers of Dead Space. But he's been telling me that the developers for the original Dead Space have a game coming out this year. And it's supposed to be Dead Space-esque. And I need to write that dank game down, because I love Dead Space 1 and 2. Like, I'm really looking forward to the remake because I want to replay the game again. Oh my god, the orb spawned a eager thaumaturge. Ooh. Oh, I can't wear that yet. How many mobs is that? We can do 4. We can do 4. Yeah, in higher content, you still can find tanks that would not know of the AoE button. Yeah, this is really all it is until like 40. It's like overpower. Tanking is stupid easy. Like, it's probably it's easier than any kind of DPS. It's easier than any healer, and anybody that thinks otherwise, all it takes is knowing where stuff is. If you can learn the basic mechanics of where to stand, then that's it. Because your rotation's nothing, right? Like, DPS have to pay attention to the mechanics and not screw up a rotation. Can't screw up rotations all the way. Because our DPS is not dependent. You know, like, the outcome of the mission is not dependent on our DPS. I actually didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that. We still have potions. Nice Aether antidote. Did I not? There we go. Here we go. Yeah, and higher content still can't. Oh wait, I read that. I think what worries a lot of people about playing tanks is you're leading the party, and I think if you suffer from like any kind of like social anxiety and stuff, I think leading the party can really be a lot on somebody. But as far as what's easy, tanking's definitely the easiest. Also, like, in in-game mechanics, usually tanks have the easiest of anybody because they have less that they have to focus on. That's why I usually play a tank. If anybody ever wonders why I like tanking in this game, it's because it's easier. And I'm a smooth brain, and I only have a couple of wrinkles, and those couple of wrinkles is what allows me to tank. I need a few more if I'm going to learn to DPS properly. I was scared because if you screw up, chances it'll be a wipe. And I felt like tanks were supposed to know where to go. Well, that's why I was always weary of doing dungeons until I've at least done it once as a DPS, because you can follow, but it is easier overall. Yeah. Once you get the hang of tanking though, like I think it all just melts away. Like I was really weary coming back to this game and coming back into tanking and doing dungeons that I didn't know that everybody else knew. So I wanted to do a DPS through before that. But like now that I'm on content with everybody else, I don't mind it, because there's always going to be that level of, oh yeah, this is new content they didn't know. Whereas if it's older content, everybody's like, you should fucking know this shit. What the hell? Right? It's weird because I find the healing easier than tanking. I feel like healing is actually the most difficult thing in the game, especially in high-end content. Healing would be the hardest. Everything is banking on your healers. If your healers suck, you're not going to clear content. I mean, that kind of goes with everything, but like healers, they're your bread and butter. If they can't, like, if they panic and can't get the heal off and somebody dies, I mean, there's your lost DPS, lost mana getting them back up. It puts the whole hiccup in it. And man, I am super guilty of letting people die as healer. Yeah, but I mean, there's been a lot of people that still give Sprout shit, which I don't understand. I like that Sprout at least lets you know someone's new. It's not something we had in World of Warcraft. Worst case, I can put a bit of more focus on healing and less on green DPS. I think that's my problem though. When I play healer, I spend more time trying to green DPS because I don't want to be that healer that just heals and doesn't DPS. Mainly because probably because I've read too much bullshit on Reddit now, where you have these healers that make these like stupid comments about how they refuse to DPS, and I know Pool knows what I'm talking about. How like they're like, if you run away from me, you die. That's on you. Blah blah blah. Like there's a bunch of very notorious like copy pastas out there or screenshots. Some really bad healers making some oofy statements. I do like healing though. I just need to spend more time with it. Another thing I like about healer is there's not like a set rotation. So it's one thing I hate about DPS, because in this game, without a actual damage meter, it's hard to know how bad your DPS is or how much you're sucking on a rotation without it. I don't care what Yoshi P says, it really does matter. And what happens is you end up ingraining bad habits into your DPS that now you have muscle memory for bad rotations. And then it's really hard to break bad muscle memory. So I feel like that's a really bad thing. But there is a offside to that. Like with DPS meters, you have people that like troll and give people shit, and I would want it mainly for my own sake. As much as people meme or can't solo heal, the healers are needed. Healers and DPS can't tank content, and without DPS you can't clear DPS shit. Yeah, everything has its own thing. I just feel like tanking's the easier job of everything else. But then again, I mean, I also know to roll cooldowns and stuff when I wall to wall, and there's a lot of tanks out there that won't run a cooldown. When I was playing healer, I saw just how many tanks don't know how to run cooldowns. You know? I just kind of take for granted that you should know how to roll cooldown. And there's so many tanks and stuff that do not use arm length. Like, why? Arm's length is such a good cooldown. That slow is tasty. People act like gods that they're rolling and remember that. Yeah, oh yeah. I'll only comment when I get a tank who dies because I can't heal them because they wall to wall out of my heals. So I try to be nice about it. Well, they should, if they're rolling cooldowns, they should never die before you catch up. Unless you were literally just AFK or staring at something on the side. They should be able to keep themselves alive before before that ever happens. Yeah, tanks have cooldowns for reasons, and I know that if I dip too low, I have panics that can prevent me from dying, or even my own tank cooldown or special whatever, like Hollow Ground or Living Dead or something like that. You have things to fix that, and a lot of things don't do that. I only comment on the tank forgot stance, and even then it's just a tank stance. I'll elaborate further. They still don't put it on. Yeah, I've talked about that before. The only reason why I think nobody should get shit about tank stance is because the game should have it on by default. And if you change jobs, it's hard to just remember, oh, I need to throw this back on. Usually 99% of the time it's an accident. Had someone died so many times because they would keep walking away and leaving my line of sight. Most days I just res them and move on, and I don't care anymore. When I was running healer, I didn't have that situation that often. I had a bunch of times where tanks didn't stand in a good place, and I've run into this with healers too, that like there are certain pools that if the healer stands in a better place, things work better, and if tank stands in a better place, yeah. I'll give you an example. The new dungeon right now, Kendra, you have no idea what I'm talking about, but the newest dungeon that we have, there's an area with a chariot that spawns mobs, and if everyone would run behind the tank, behind the chariot, then all the mobs that spawn in will run through the tank to you. Instead, healers like to stand on the other side of the chariot and get aggro, and the tank has to run around the fucking room to gather everything up, when it would be just so much easier if they stood in the back of the room and let it just run through the tank. I don't know why people don't do that. This is very frustrating though. Damn, we're level 22 already. Cat, I'm gonna have to get this other job up. That was the level 16 dungeon. My warrior's now level 22. My arcanist is level 22. For 21. Oh, Desmond Darkhold, yeah. I will sass the crap out of Dan because it's the game for him to avoid getting regen. I'll regen in certain areas, but I mean, I main tank, so I know where's decent spots are to regen and where not to regen. You can regen everywhere if you want to. Just know that the healer's going to get smacked, maybe. But if you know how to use your lobs and your dashes accordingly, or your gap closure accordingly, it shouldn't be a big problem. Oh, I'm very good about bringing stuff attacking me to the tank. Can't heal. Why do so many people run away from the tank when you have aggro? You should run to the tank if you have aggro. I've never understood why people run away. Like, running away does nothing. It really does nothing. It makes it more of a pain in the ass. Yeah, but it's not gonna save you in any way. Like that's like no matter what happens, running away is not gonna prevent you from getting hit. That's not how it works. Everyone doing the meme. I mean around level 35 or stuff because now level 36 I'm struggling to keep my Dragoon and Summoner at MSQ level, and I'm doing all the side quests. They'd run away because panic annoys me, but I understand. I don't know, like Violet is new to this whole thing, right? Like the MMO aspect of all this stuff, and she knew that if she pulled aggro to get near the tanks and not run away, like I feel like it's a common sense thing, and she doesn't come from an MMO background like with party mechanic thoughts either. But I mean I've watched her play and she would run to the tank, and I'm like, it's smart. It's very, it's an easy thing for me to comprehend. That's why I don't understand why a lot of people don't comprehend that. And especially in like the later levels. Early levels might get a little more leeway, but when you're like 60 plus and you're still running away from the tank when you got aggro, it's just like, what? Common sense flies out. Oh man, there are other common sense things that I do quite often. Yeah, there's some like subtleties to MMOs, but one thing I like about this game feels a lot more open to newer people that aren't familiar with MMOs. So like Final Fantasy XI would not be friendly to somebody who doesn't know MMOs. I would even say World of Warcraft's not that friendly, or wasn't when I was still playing. That might be changed now. There's a lot. Like WoW's not even the same game anymore, so I really can't comment. But I feel like this game has done a really good job now. Like if you're coming in the game now, there's a lot of explanation, a lot of material, even in game, like the novice network and the even that, you know, they remember that thing I did for the armor, which it was really boring for me, but it's very, very good for new players. A lot of games don't have that. Is it not friendly still? I don't think it never was friendly to begin with. It was more accessible than other games at the time, but I would say nowadays it's not very friendly. I tried out WoW around Wrath of the Lich King, and I left right before Mist because people I played with stopped playing. In-game raid wasn't my thing. Mist of Pandaria was probably my favorite expansion. That is very weird. Most people absolutely hated Mist of Pandaria, or gave it I don't know, a lot of people left during that area. I mean, that was the one expansion that I stayed sub the entirety of it, because Wrath I had a little down period in between Naxxramas. No, I'm sorry, after Ulda and the Trials. It's like a God, what was it? It was before Ice Crown opened up. What was it called? I swear Nubarak and stuff was that like you fall to the bottom of it. There's some kind of tournament thing. I forget what it's called. No, World of Warcraft is very in-game focused. There's a lot of elitism in World of Warcraft. There was a lot of elitism in this game too, in Realm Reborn. There's a lot of it. The people that were raiding Binding Coal pretty much shit on anybody that wasn't. There was a weird time in Realm Reborn where this game was starting to shape up a lot like other MMOs. Asking for help on WoW is still the equivalent of Novice Network in 14. Oh, I needed to level up Lancer more. Fuck. Go down here to this fate. I didn't get out of Warrior starting area, then snooze level, and Rival and Ragnarok Online in terms of... No, a Ragnarok Online is just a Korean grind simulator. I played Ragnarok. I played Ragnarok when it was free, and it was still that way. One thing I will say, I played a rogue in WoW and a dragoon in Final Fantasy 14. So apparently you love melee. I think like one thing that Vi does not like about this game that she probably would have liked World of Warcraft is Vi wants a hunter. Like she plays a lot of games like what's the game called? That had your hunter thing that we were talking about in the car. It's pretty much a ranger with a pet. Bow and arrow, but with a pet. Which would be like hunter. Like the way she described it was very much like a hunter in World of Warcraft. That's what she wants badly. She cannot stand the art style of World of Warcraft. And I understand. Only reason the art style works for me is because I played all the games. Like I grew up with Warcraft 1, 2, and 3. You know, like I'm not somebody who came in at WoW. I mean, I've been with the franchise since I was a kid. I still have the damn Warcraft 1 MS-DOS disc. Pathfinder, Pillars of Eternity, Divinity, Celesta, they all have range of pets. Yeah. They pretty much confirmed that they don't really want to mess. Yeah, I can understand why they don't want to mess with it though, because this game's not set up in a way like you would have to have built the game from the ground to allow pets properly. If go look at World of Warcraft and how it was with pets, even starting from the ground up with pets, there was a lot of things they had to change to make hunters not be shit, because used to bosses would AoE kill your pet. And then you were pointless. That's why raiding and back in the Burning Crusade, or not Burning Crusade, and Vanilla, hunters had to pretty much be marksmen, because Beastmasters were pointless. They were absolutely pointless, not good for anything, terrible. So that spec was just completely out. And then survival was supposed to be the PvP spec was pretty garbage too. So unless you were a marksman in the original, you didn't get groups, which made the pet pretty much pointless. 1200 install disk. Wait. Bad damn, for what game? It's possible they do something, but after Summoner rework, they pretty much told us heavily implied. It's just because it's a pain in the ass to balance. What would happen is you would have to find a way to properly balance the pet with your own DPS. And I feel like the way they did Summoner is how they would have to do it. So you could do another pet class, but it would be like Summoner. You would push an ability, which is your ability, but that ability makes your pet do an ability, right? And they'd have to make it so your pet can't die. Because as long as your pet can die, then that would mean that all your DPS is like halved if your pet dies to a boss. So it would have to be set up like that. The only other exception to that whole rule would be if they did a limited class like Blue Mage for a Beastmaster class. For you as StarCraft? See, I never liked StarCraft. It's always interesting though. There's like two halves of the Warcraft model. There's the half that people came from StarCraft, the half that came from Warcraft. And then there's the group that just came from Diablo. It's like three very different communities, and which is weird because StarCraft and Warcraft are supposed to be pretty similar. If anything, the original StarCraft was just a reskin of Warcraft, and then they got like shitted on at E3, and they had to pretty much redo the game. Have you played Warcraft now, Batman? If anybody ever wants a really good RTS, you should try Warcraft 2. Warcraft 2 is a really, really good RTS. Alpha Chaos. How you doing? Teamfight Tactics. Hey. How you do? Welcome everybody from Alpha Stream. How you all doing? That is not enough XP. We're gonna go to a different zone. Yeah, we need to switch over to East Round. Going pretty good. Yeah, add it to your backlog. I'm just saying, if you want a good RTS to try the second game. The first game is too archaic and like, you know what I mean? It's that MS-DOS. Things are, you know. And then there's Warcraft 2, which set up really well. And then Warcraft 3, Warcraft 3 is more based on the hero setup, whereas Warcraft 2 is more of units and stuff. So if you want the hero base, play 3. If you want more unit style, then go to 2. But even still, it's very different than other RTSs with very large numbers of units. Keep that in mind. I gotta protect the swarms from the trickster imps. Not the honeybees. What is team fight, by the way? Team fight tactics. I've heard of the name, but I don't know that I've ever seen the game. Chat, should we bother worrying about this though? I'm kind of on the fence about even messing with this anymore. But we are 4 levels over MSQ on 2 different jobs. What is this again? This is Lancer. This is the 3rd job. So it's that whole leveling up MSQ and getting over leveled too quickly. That thing. So like I think our main MSQ is 16 or 17. But my Warrior's 20 or my Marauder's 22 and Arcanist is 21 already. You can keep it up, but for me personally, I swapped Bard because now at level 35-ish, I'm barely keeping up. Yeah. I don't wonder if it's a waste of time or not. I got into Ifrit, and all the alt jobs are 15. I do kind of miss that you had to level multiple jobs for your main class. I kind of wish they had kept that in. So for those that are new to the 14 thing, used to, you couldn't go get your main job class unless you had 2 classes leveled to a certain level, right? Because so like for example, Paladin, you would have to have had Gladiator, and I think it was Cleric, or yeah, it was Cleric. But you had to have 2 jobs to unlock it. Got to get so many jobs to 80. I'm very close to Omni. I'm 86 monk right now, 80 ninja, and that's all I got left. So what you got you guys hooked into Final Fantasy? And Floofy, you'd be kind of interesting to me because you played when I first got Vi playing, and you quit very early in. And I know key to pay for sub, blah 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 blah. Forget that part. But what about the game got you hooked? Because I know what you had played with us did not hook you. You have 5 more jobs. And you're Omni 92. Ah, Cat's moving up too. Oh, wind up. You've come at a good time. I urgently require your help. Scarcely a bell ago, our old friend Farquaad, I'm gonna call him Farquaad, paid us another visit, seemingly intent upon reprising the performance he gave on another day of your first meeting. As on that occasion, he raved till the air was thick with slander, declaring every soul who met his gaze more craven than the last. This time, however, not all ears were deaf to his myriad provocations. It seemed one of the younger members took offense at his words and demanded satisfaction of the rogue, and the two have since departed to duel in the East Shroud. Had I been on hand, I would have forbid such folly and rebuked the lad for letting pride cloud his judgment. Alas, I learned of it too late, and the boy is gone. All we can do now is to ensure that the hot-headed fool does not come to harm. I would have departed in pursuit of the pair ere you come, but my duties keep me here. That is why I turn to you now. Pray go to the East Shroud in my stead. My first time I played, honestly, I just got bored with the early level stuff. But as I got farther into MSQ, the next time around, I actually got hooked onto the story and characters, and it just kept me going. And by the end of AR, I said, well, what part of the story hooked you? I think that's what I'm trying to get at. Like, what can you think back to that's like, oh shit, I can't put it down, or ooh, this story is really intriguing? Because I will say the beginning of this game is kind of flat. Nowadays it's considered flat. It was not then, because this is kind of how MMO storytelling kind of was early in. So for nowadays it feels flat, especially with how grand the story becomes. Don't call Falquist Farquaad. Oh god. I'm a gun Farquaad. No, I need to go East Shroud. Oh, I can go right here. I started playing 14 because a friend just kept sending me pics of her character. I took a break after AAR because I did all of 2.0 in like a month. But I got hooked because I liked the drag quest line a lot. And that's understandable. Drag quest line is probably one of the better quest lines. Memphilia's boo. Oh my god, bet. Oof. Then Heaven's Word happened and it was yeah. Heaven's Word, I feel like if you could make it the Heaven's Word, because the first, it's not that A Realm Reborn is bad. It's not. It's world building. It's setting up every.
Ow! Shit.
Dude. Batman, thanks for giving that sub to Kendra. Oh my god, I gotta turn that down. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Does Akita know? I'm pretty sure. I told him I was making one. Because it was his sneeze. It was a sneeze for a long time. Let me turn that down a little bit though. God, that was loud. It's yes, what I do. It's what I do. I gotta log into. Hold up. I hate fucking Streamlabs. Let's see. General settings. That was subscriptions. Open variant. Gift. Edit. Oh, that would be why. There we go. I'm gonna test this real quick. Brace your ears. No, I can't. Never mind. Can't test it. Oh well. I actually really like the world building in AR. I know a lot of people get bored, and it wasn't the most interesting thing in the world, but it did manage. I mean, what kept me in it was one I knew about 1.0.
Shit.
Still really loud. Thanks for giving that sub to Cat. Still loud. I'm gonna turn it down to about 50. That was lower, right? Test it. Maybe it's test somewhere. Here we go. Still too loud.
Ow! Shit.
That's better.
Ow! Shit.
That should be better. That good? All right, let's do some squats for that gifted sub. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, I think I only did 4 and counted 5. We'll do one more. There we go. I can also relate to that alert on a spiritual level. And it's still Final Fantasy related because we were playing Final Fantasy. Okay, that's how I do it. Till we meet again. You remember who I am, I trust. I do. But of course you remember your mentor. He who taught you the true meaning of courage. All right, Barkblood. I understand you were able to retrieve the Stone of Courage and Spirit Hold. It seems I was right about you. You have the makings of a true Lancer, unlike those charlatans at the Lancers Guild. It is well that you have come to me, for I have just the trial for you. One that will do the wonders of courage. Not interested, you say? But you have no choice. Should you refuse, well, suffice it to say, I will not be able to guarantee the safety of your comrade here. Barkblood. When I last spoke to you, I told you that a Lancer may forge true courage only in the midst of great danger. Needless to say, the threat posed by ordinary creatures is insufficient. You must needs seek out better sport. Ah, but fear not, for I have taken the liberty of finding you someone suitable. Take this alchemic potion, and sprinkle it upon the exposed roots yonder. Doing so will garner you the wrath of a certain creature, which must strike it down. Okay. I liked it, but the main issue is that I did all of 2.0 in a month.
We're in the money.
Hey, thanks so much for gifting, for sending those 100 biddies. I appreciate it. I'm actually surprised anybody has biddies anymore. I don't see many biddies anymore. After they did away with getting them from ads, like, not many people buy them. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh, I have to give one squat for 100. You're gonna make me keep getting up. One. Anyways, so you were burning out, I guess. You can hear the Rise at Hand music in the background of that alert. So 100% Final Fantasy related. To be frank, Cat, same. But I think binge watching all of One Piece shortly before I started 14 helped me with pushing out burn. Nice. But thanks all y'all for gifting subs. I appreciate it. I got emailed surveys to get 100. Wait,
Get
what?
emailed surveys and get 100 to 300 bits.
I don't get those emails. What? All right, 3 more squats. Thanks, Kendra and Pulso.
We're in the money.
1, 2, 3. Ugh. Y'all making me work. I do not get those emails either, and I know Vi doesn't get them either. I mean, I'll be doing surveys, but man, I got bits. So you have vanquished the Trent. Well done. By striking down the frenzied creature, you have further strengthened your courage. Release your comrade. Oh, I shall, once you have completed my next trial. This one to pit you against a multitude of foes. Make your way to the life-mean stump in the central shroud. Once there, seek out a likely spot along the forest path. You lie in wait. Man-eating wolves are wont to hunt. There at the time of the year, and it should not be long before a pack appears. With the beasts when the beasts show themselves, you are to slay their leader, the alpha wolf. I shall be observing from up close, the better to offer you advice. Where is this one? Okay. No. My monitor got moved here. Not sure how that happened. You two are current with manga. Whoa, y'all are current with the manga of One Piece? Damn, that's dedication. When is Two Piece? I don't know. I guess they're raising one whole generation of people on One Piece. I mean, how many years has One Piece been going? $25 years? Isn't that crazy? What's really amazing is binge watching One Piece now and watching how much the animation's changed since the original.
We're in the money. We're in the money.
Yay, survey bits.
Yay, survey bits.
1, 2.
We're in the money.
Hey, look, y'all
We're
pushed
in
me into the
the money.
hype train. Thanks so much for the biddies. I appreciate you. Do y'all get stuff for the trains? Is that how that works? All right, Farquaad, we got this shit. Now, for real, I don't know much about trains. I work so much, I don't ever see trains very often. So do y'all get like emotes, or do you have to like sub or gift during that time to get something? Oh, you have to participate. Okay. I'm always happy to meet more One Piece friends. I can't wait for the new film. I would love to get back into One Piece, but God, that would take forever. I've told you how far behind I am now. I'm like a good 8 years behind now. I remember when I binged to get where I was, dude. Like, it took a while to even catch up to where I was. I love that Z emote. That's cute. The mams. Did Lord Farquaad bail on me? They did, didn't they? You are to be congratulated, Wind Up. By throwing yourself into the midst of danger, you have further tempered your courage. And in the process, you have brought peace to the Life Mead Stump, a place considered sacred to the people of Gardania. Having undertaken my trials, you must now see to those issued by the guild are not but child's play. Oh. I love why is this so fucking adorable? Just the little potatoes putting their hands on their hips is just adorable. Mine is the one true path of courage. All others lead to How do you read that? Agnominy? Agnominy? I'm going to hear the word and go, I'm dumb. Oh, whatever. If you wish to become a Lancer worth of the name, I suggest you leave Yawen and his house of cravens, never to return. Did I? Not familiar with that word. For your sake, I pray you do so soon till we meet again. Potatoes have a super cute, so no one knows they are super evil. I do think they are super evil. Port to Yawen again. Just another word for disgrace or public shame. But if you're not familiar, like I feel like if you're not familiar with the word, you look at it and you're just like, what's that? That doesn't even look right. Well, for me anyway. But I'm not a good reader. I'm not well read. I'm like borderline illiterate at some point. All right, Yawen. Thanks to God you are safe. That young fool of a Lancer returned moments ago, and though choked with tears, recounted to me all that transpired. I understand Farquaad's again attempt to force upon you his corrupt notion of courage. I cannot say this often enough. A Lancer's strength and courage is by tempering his composure and resolve, not by rushing headlong into danger. You were able to overcome Farquaad's trial, it is true, yet know that you did so by virtue of true courage, that is, courage born of composure and resolve. You faltered not before the fury of frenzied treant, nor did you succumb to the panic when surrounded by bloodthirsty wolves. Owing to this, you were able to perform to the fullest of your potential. Hey, I received a hype train emote. Look at this. I got something. I got a little baby shark. Look at that. I got a little baby shark. Anybody else get something from the chewing? Oh man, those are actually good. There's a hype sleep. Oh, cute. Y'all should be getting your emotes. Oh, absolutely. The older English and more pronounced dictionary with some of their words always throws me off, and you know, let's not get me started on Uri. I'm not looking forward to reading Uri. I don't know how that's gonna turn out. You have come far, Wind Up, and it's past time that I have taught you the piercing talon technique, one of the most versatile weapons in the Lancer's arsenal. May it serve you well. Now I must needs decide what course of action to take with regard to your self-appointed mentor. Though no lives were lost, this latest incident only serves to confirm what I have long suspected, that Farquaad will cause great harm if left to propagate his corrupt notion of courage. He must be persuaded to desist. Though I do not yet know how, mayhap his regards for you could be turned to our advantage. Leave such consideration to me. For that time being, you would do well to put Farquaad's from your mind, focus on your training, and strive to master the techniques I have taught you. I look forward to your next meeting. No, we're 15 now. Oh, Batdan got one as well. I think you have them all already. This is nothing compared to Wars of the Lions. That shit had me question my whole knowledge of the language. I'm gonna be playing that, Pool. Please don't tell me it's gonna be that bad. I can't, man. I can't. Wait, I can't equip that. Oh, it's for Paladin. Equip this though. No, I can't. I can equip that. Like turning Urianges. Man, I'm gonna be doing War of the Lions. How am I supposed to do this? Should I just get Google Translate and like type it all in that and just have Google Translate read it out loud to chat? Should I do that? Wait, do they have a screen reader? Vi, you mentioned a screen reader one time. Is that possible? All right, we need to get level 16. We're almost there. We're gonna pop back down here. I feel like there should be a screen reader thing because I'm sure there are people that need that assistance, right? I'm sure somebody's written a program for that, right? Can y'all imagine having like War of the Lions read in Justin's voice or that like dapper British voice? Where are they at? Bent branch. Bent branch. It's not robot-y. It's, y'all know Justin does my bit. So if you if you do what 100 bits or over 50 cents or no, it's over 50 bits. Justin reads it. That's the robot voice. I think it is. I haven't messed with those settings in like years. I never really expected to make much off of streaming, so I've not really put a lot of focus on any of the aspects of gaining any kind of monetary value from streaming. So like I've got stuff that's just been set up for years and don't really mess with them. The whole reason I leveled all jumps kind of at the same time around the same level with each other was for that very reason. Just inventory. Inventory is important. And a lot of jobs share gear. So like if you take and level all your tanks up to a certain level, you can get rid of that stuff.
We're in the money.
Test for science. Lush vegetation.
There you go. There's Justin. Now I gotta stand up and do another squat. What? Y'all get me all comfortable. I get all comfy in my chair and it's like, oh, I do some squat. I got a date with Destiny, chat. Where are these stupid birds at? Is that bent branch? I'm not seeing them. I think it's on the other side, maybe. We've been streaming an hour and a half and I've barely done any MSQ. Is it Destiny 1 or 2? I actually don't know anything about Destiny 1. I've watched some of it played, but I don't know much about it. Destiny 2, on the other hand, I enjoyed my my couple of playthroughs of it. I don't like it as a multiplayer game because it's very stupid and grindy. Where are these damn birds? Where are arbor birds? Arbor buzzards. It says around Bent Branch. We've been south and didn't see any. Where are these fucking birds? Southeast. Like over here? Like very southeast, like down here? Like down here? Near the piers? I noticed y'all can't see my mouse. I guess it's way further than I thought it was. Ass the fuck. That's not Bent Branch then. That's not even close to Bent Branch. Buttholes. Why do you ask about Destiny 1 or 2? I'm curious. Yeah, and free to play was so very stingy. I think there was only one dungeon I could run over and over. Totally not interested. I don't like the whole ass. Like that's a pretty decent game, but I did not like the grindiness of like the very minuscule upgrades you got in that game sucked. And then there was a whole lot of microtransactions in it. But I did like what I played. Like the story bit and the gameplay I played was fun. But everybody just kind of rolled out too, so I didn't even get to do strikes or anything. Did a little bit of PvP, but PvP in Destiny 2 from what I was told was bad. So, and I have it both on PlayStation, or had it on PlayStation 2 and 2. PlayStation 4, because I bought it for PlayStation 4 originally, and then Black Dragon Blaze got it for me on PC. I played it on both. All right, we should be now. Yeah, we can turn in MSQ. But we have to go to Limsa first, because I need to do the warrior thing. Our Marauder quest. You said something about Destiny. I assumed it was an achievement. Oh. I didn't make the connection. I'm sorry. Those birds are also in the Conjuring and Bard hunting logs. Yeah, I remember it now after coming down here. It's just been a while. See, all this is more fresh for for you and Kendra and pretty much everybody in chat. Maybe I don't know how long Pool's been playing, but I think everybody in chat's wasn't playing back when I played. So my memory of this stuff, I mean, I had everything level 50 before the end of before Heaven's Word came out. So like I've been done with the Realm Reborn content for a very long time. A Realm Reborn, also I was so hard in this game. I did every single quest in a Realm Reborn, and then I had done like 2 or 3 relics. I think Pool's a long-term player. Pool also has an amazing memory. And Pool can remember like all kinds of shit. Either that or they just look up anything we ever talk about and then plays it off like it's something that they already knew. Oh, so no, not a long-term player. Who in chat? How long have y'all been playing, chat? Say when you came into the game. Like what expansion was out when you started playing? I'm a 1.0 and beta player. So I just took a huge break in between Heaven's Ward and Shadowbringers. Or yeah. I came back a couple of times in between there, but not a whole lot. 5.3, but it was 4 days after 5.4 came out, or before 5.4 came out. You don't have to give me the patch, just the expansion. So that's Shadowbringers. Full Toe is Shadowbringers. Fluffy, you played before Shadowbringers, I'm pretty sure. Because if you played with me and Violet the first time, that would have been Darren Stormblood. But Vi started playing originally in Stormblood. Picked back up Shadowbringers. Fluffy would have been Stormblood, picked back up in Shadowbringers. Bat Dan came in Shadowbringers. Did Kendra come in at Shadowbringers or did Kendra come in at Endwalker? Mid Shadowbringer patches. You started playing because Kittens and Keishi, right? Or main, I guess it would have been mainly Keishi, right? Because you and Keishi are on the same server, aren't you? Correct. So Kendra came in at Endwalker, right? Or was... No, how long has it been out? So just about everybody post Endwalker pre-patches. So you were like right after release. Endwalker's been out for 9 months. I wonder if the majority of players though all started around the same time. Did the majority of Final Fantasy players all come in as Shadowbringers? Some weird latency when I like turn the camera every now and then. I'm not sure why. Hey, failed. It was pretty much done. I wasn't looking at the timer there. Oh, it is complete. Okay. I mean, Shadowbringers was 114 feet. And I get that. I'm just surprised there's not more people that played back in the day. You had Asmon, Pyromancer, and who knows how many other WoW streamers and all those other people, VTubers, and all of them, including the massive migration. I played for a month during AAR. I don't think that counts though. Didn't come back till... Well, you had to pay for a subscription back then, didn't you? Yeah, because that would have been around. That was before the free trial stuff. So you played for the month free trial, I guess, in Realm Reborn. You played 2.0 beta before they slammed shut the gate. Only took them years to reopen it. I had it on PS3 and it came with a month free code in the case. How did you get it then? Did you actually go buy that? It doesn't strike me as a game that you would just buy especially being an MMO. I need to go back to Limsa. I need to do my Marauder quest and then we come back here and continue with MSQ. Oh, your ex bought it. Okay. Were they Final Fantasy fans? We don't talk about your ex much, so I'm not sure. Was he? Oh. Oh, I didn't even... It's first I heard about this. I don't remember us talking about this before. Violet just likes Final Fantasy players. She's rolling her eyes now, I'm sure. Wind up. There's trouble afoot. Did you recall the lad whose parents were slain by the beast Kajata? The boy's grandfather, Nedard, but recently contacted us with the worrisome news. Young Sigurd has gone missing. There have been sightings of Kajata in the area and would seem that the child felt compelled to seek the creature out. As you are familiar with the boy and his tragic tale, I would have you attend to this matter. My sister Skald awaits for you at the Bismarck? Yeah, I guess it's Bismarck. She has been apprised of the situation and will aid you in plotting the suitable course action. Okay. Your ex like Kingdom Hearts? Yeah, my ex actually liked Kingdom Hearts as well. Like, I think for me, my relationship was it's better that I moved away from my ex, because my ex was in the overly cutesy stuff, and I like cutesy things, don't get me wrong, but like my ex was into overly cutesy things that can get like borderline cringy. And I also don't like, I'm not a huge Disney fan, and she was an absolute Disney fan, like a huge Disney fan. And I mean, I like a couple of things at Disney, but not enough to give a shit. You know what I mean? And the only reason I would even want to play Kingdom Hearts is to see how much of a dumpster fire Nomura has done with the game. But I don't want any of the Disney stuff. If they could take the Disney out, I would play it. But I don't want to run around with Goofy and Donald in my fucking party. I don't want that. Wind up. I assume you're here to discuss the missing child and not sample a bowl of mutton stew. First things first, I would advise against rushing off and appear under every rock in the countryside. We need more information to direct our search. I suggest that we heed to the Red Rooster stead and learn what more we can do from old Nedard. Damn it. Wait, I can teleport to the... Ooh, you remember when I said I was going to unlock Mist? Check this out, chat. We're gonna shortcut this shit. Kingdom Hearts overall is actually a pretty solid series. The biggest issue with it is they don't know how to handle their lore. And yeah, I mean, most people I know that play it say that they like everything about the game. The problem is the story is so disjointed and convoluted that it kind of screws with stuff. And yeah, their lore feels like they forget that they've already done things, and then it's like, oh god, we got to retcon this shit to make this work, and then it's noticeable. That's from my understanding talking to fans of this franchise. I do not know that for sure. I have watched YouTube videos on it that kind of cut out that biasness of it, but that's kind of what I gather. Nedard Stark. Thank the gods. Seems grandson is set on causing naught but trouble for you. But surely you know all the lads feeling and bulling with 8 for that murderous beast. The last time when you came along like an avenging angel of showing him the strength of your steel. Well, I'll lay a fire in his belly. You mustn't get in there, blah, 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 take revenge of the beast and daft little bugger. And once he's heard of Kajudas even spotted near Alport, why, he shot through the door like an arrow from a bow, and I ain't seen him since. I beg of you, find my little Sigurd, and he gets, and before he gets himself stomped to death, that big bastard's Aurochs has spilled more than enough of my kin's blood. Squab, our course is clear. We must set out for Alport at once. An old acquaintance of mine, something or another, often stands guard at the port gates. He might know something about the lad. You guys start FF. You're starting the remaster, right? I strongly recommend using the run fast thing when you play 8, or like the fast stuff. Like once you're like drawing, if you're drawing magic, use the fast thing, and I would use the fast thing for some running. Other than that, I think you'll enjoy it. The game's pretty fun. I think 8 gets a lot of shit, and it gets shit because the story's weird at a certain point, but I think it's a good game. And I think the draw system, people give it more shit than it should be. Then again, we didn't have a way to speed through the draw system back in that day, so I guess I can see where that comes from. Have I seen a boy wandering about by himself? As a matter of fact, me and a fellow gate guard here just watched a young lad crafting off in the north. We were arguing whether or not to abandon our post or bring the child back. Why didn't you? Large patches of jackals have been prowling the wilds of late, so if you mean to head after him, pray do so quickly. Hells, I might even pass along the word of the Marauders Guild. You'll be better off with that extra blade on your back or two. So you watched a kid go out when there's jackals about, and you didn't know if you should leave your post and bring it back. Terrible gate guards. Don't let the memes cast preconceptions and draw your own conclusion. Look at you, Bull. Look at you. I mean, there's things I don't like about 8, but I think it's a good game. It's one of those that I definitely feel like you should play if you're into Final Fantasy, because it's another one of those that pushed it into like the or like the more sci-fi era. It's good though. It's good. You'll be doing the HG. Oh, that's right. You ended up buying it. You didn't have it before, I think. Just be prepared for some of the like weirdness of the HD, because the pre-rendered backgrounds, if there was a character that was in the pre-rendered, those they didn't update the background screens. So you'll have nice HD models sitting on an old pre-rendered screen, and that pre-rendered screen has characters on it that are super pixelated. It looks really funny. Poor Sid. And there's a few instances of that. I found his water skin and some beef. He must have been in a desperate hurry indeed to cast away his belongings in such a careless manner. I myself came across his wooden axe, a tool the lad took from the stead, perhaps. That boy's an idiot. He's got a lot of courage, though. Whoa! Yep, he's almost dead. Jackal's gonna finish him off. Rune. Wind up and the pitch. Come here, you fucking jackals. Get overpowered, bitches. Big boy cast landslide. It was super effective. Oh, I'm gonna have to play Dead by Daylight again. Bad Dan, I don't know if you're here when I was talking about this. They're adding Rebecca Chambers to DBD, and Rebecca Chambers is my favorite RE character. So I'm gonna have to buy a DLC for a game I don't play anymore because of Rebecca Chambers. I can't not play Rebecca, man. He breathes yet. We withdraw to the Red Rooster Steed. Follow my lead window. Oh, Fluffy told me about it. I've been so out of the loop with DBD. I think Fluffy posted a link for me about it. Why did they not put an Aether right here? My God. It's so dumb that they didn't put an Aether right here. And remember, before you go, oh, well, you can do what you're doing now. The residential wards weren't out when the game came out. You used to have to do all this walking no matter what. I don't remember when residents were added, but it wasn't there originally. I'm not gonna walk around this time. Not following the road. This guy's that I can't read is fucking, you brought him home. I don't got the words to thank you. Traveling to Vesper Bay. Oh. Oh. But most people got flying mounts and stuff, right? Like, didn't that make that a lot more trivial? The lad's past the worst of it. He struck his head on the fall, though it may be some time before he opens his eyes. Thank you for coming, brother. If you hadn't scattered those jackals when you did, it wasn't him, it was me. I've done not to earn your thanks. When I learned of the situation from Alport, I realized that the dangers were greater than I had anticipated. No single marauder could have hoped to fend off such numbers in time. I did. Pray accept my apologies, Nedard. You turned to us for help, and yet you've your grandson now lies before you, broken and battered. You risked your lives to save little Sigurd. How's a man to find fault with what or with that? It's me who ought to be begging for forgiveness for the wounds you took protecting my foolish boy. You need to concern yourself with our well-being. Our training prepares us for such eventualities. There is not more we can accomplish here at Windup. It is time we return to the guild and focus on other tasks. Saw a Heavensward trailer saying you can fly now. Yeah, we had to do all this on Chocobo back. Couldn't fly. Just imagine, man. It always makes me chuckle when people talk about, oh, well, you can, it's not that bad, or you can level sync this content, blah, blah, blah. Y'all still don't know what it was like. This game was a different beast back in A Realm Reborn. When you had TP, if you sprinted, that means you didn't have TP to use abilities. Your abilities weren't done on MP. They were based off of TP, and that TP was like, when you sprinted, it drained all your TP. I'm glad the lad will live, but I fear this will not be this last time Sigurd abandons caution for his thirst for vengeance against Kujata. That wound in his heart festers and seethers, feeding his impatience at our seeming inaction. But we must not think ill of the little boy. Instead, let his helpless rage be as our spur to our efforts. I say again, Kujata will fall by your hand, and I will shape you into the deadly weapon you need to be. Why don't you go fucking kill it? Why do I gotta kill it? None of this is better than what I have. Now we need to do some spring cleaning of sorts. All right. Okay. All right, our quests are good now. We're caught back up. Time to return to Gridania. 5.3. It was an uphill both ways in the snow, and it was yellow snow too. 5.3 also came with flight and AR zones, I believe. All the better time to start. Oh yeah, so it wasn't until 5.3 that happened. I don't know when it happened. That's interesting. I thought it happened earlier than that. Welcome back, Wind Up. I'm reliably informed that your foray into the deep craft was a success. Nor did I expect anything less. Veteran's ringing endorsement left me with little doubt as to your capabilities. Even so, you are to be commended. Bowlord Lewin asked me to pass on his thanks. I must say it's something of a relief to be able to call upon such a capable adventurer. I'm capable. Sadly, death has become an ever more common occurrence within our fraternity of late. Times being what they are, the guild is constantly inundated with petitions, and we are hard-pressed to find enough hands to deal with them all. While that means no shortages of work for able souls such as yourself, it also provides an opportunity for the inexperienced to overreach themselves and predictable consequences. As if it to illustrate the point. There they are. There's Ida. Abram's gone, and it's all your fault. If you hadn't taken you an age to heal him, he'd still be alive. But I tried. He bolted out of range before I could finish the spell. We were just talking about this. The dumbass ran too far. He ran out of heal range, man. He should have been so hard pressed in the first place. We should have been done more to lighten his burden. Bah. To the hells with this pathetic excuse for a party. I'm leaving, and it'll be too soon if I never see your faces again. Goodbye and good riddance. I'm leaving as well. I doubt this comes to any surprise, but I never liked you. I only suffered you for your healing, but you couldn't even do that one thing, right? Cruel though it may sound, you brought this upon yourself. Oh, and by the way, of some parting advice, get rid of Everett's head, bury it, cremate it, do whatever the hells you like with it, but for God's sake, stop carrying it around. It's just get rid of it, all right? Ooh. Wait, don't leave me alone, please. I'm so sorry, Aether. Please forgive me. Scenes like this have become all too common. It makes a dozen times in half as many days. Now you see why I'm grateful for adventurers of your experience. I can send men like you into missions without worrying that you might not return. Well, not so many at any rate. Speaking of missions, I would entrust you with another. About a bell ago, I received a message from our counterpart in Ulda. She seeks the service of reliable adventurers, and you are nothing if not reliable. If you think you might be interested in this task, say the word, and I will be glad to share the details with you. This is the guy for Copper Bell, right? I think it's Copper Bell Mines. So you're not averse to taking a little trip. Wonderful. As I mentioned earlier, the request comes to us at the Adventurers Guild in Ulda. Once you arrive, seek out Momodi and the proprietor of the Quicksands. Think of her as the Sultana's version of myself. Chances are she'll send you into the midst of danger, but I have every confidence that you will pull through unscathed. Now off you go, wind up. Good luck. This is what I don't like about this server. There's no dancing man. There's a reason why Coral's the best server. And we have a dancing man, and they do not. There's one in the gold saucer, just not here. It's weird though zoning into Ulda without that person there. He's a male row with an afro, no shirt, does the Mandrill dance. Welcome to the Quicksands, my friend. I'm a tad busy right now. I wouldn't mind you showing. Judging by your determined expression, I take it that you ain't here for L. Are you called Wind Up Baru by chance? Minoe sent word that you would be reporting for duty. She also made a point of calling you the adventurer of the moment. That ain't no small praise coming from her. But you didn't come all the way here to listen to my prattle. Doubtless you're eager to get started, so let's business, shall we? You know the feeling. I think it's home, cat, you know? It's little signs of home. The petitioner ought to be arriving any moment now. God's almighty, another second under the sun and I would have been set afire. A tankard of ale, if you would be so kind. That mustache. Excellent time, Papa Sean. It just so happens the adventurer who be handling your petition is here. So the strapping young lad is the much lauded adventurer, is he? Marvelous, marvelous. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, good sir. I am Papa Sean, formerly of the Sultana's Horn. I thank you for agreeing to lend us your aid. Mayhap you'd like to apprise wind up of the mission? Yes, of course. The petition in question was submitted by an acquaintance of mine at Amarjan and Sons Mineral Concern. Okay. Relates to unfortunate development in Copper Bell Mines. To be plain, giants have seized control of the place. The giants are of a clan known as the whatever that is. Here are some creatures who were sealed within the deepest of depths of the mine during the bygone Throne Dynasty. Alas, it seems that they have managed to break through the layer of rock which serves to imprison them and now prowl the tunnels where the miners ply their trade. The creatures are justifiably angry about their treatment and at the hands of their ancestors, and their presence has been forced the suspension of all mining activities on the site. It's to no wonder they're angry. Didn't the Throne Dynasty come to an end over 300 years ago? You know your history well, milady. The people of that age used to use the heptacorns to work the mines by way of enchanted helms. They were able to bind their ferocious creatures to their will, but as it is oft the way of such tales, the enchantments eventually faded and the slaves rose up against their masters. And in a desperate bid to contain the unbridled fury of the Aethercorns, our ancestors introduced the collapse of the mine's lowermost levels. So it was that the great revolt, or the great giant revolt, was ended, buried beneath hundreds of thousands of tons of rock. Well, now that's got me thinking. I seem to recall there being an article about Copperbell in the Mithril Eye a fortnight or so ago. It said that the mines were being reopened so as to meet the rising demand for the building materials. Like it or not, our boys dug a bit too deep and freed the giants. Gods, to think the poor creatures are still alive and kicking after 3 centuries. There's a long time to nurse a grudge. It must be seething. Indeed. And they make them dangerous for us all. There will be no mining at Copperbell so long as they remain. For the sake of both peace and prosperity, they must be subdued. This is the task which we would have you undertake. I'll not deny that the mission will be rife with danger, but our need is great, so I beg of you, put an end to their story business. All right. Oh yeah, 100%. When he was gone, because of the AFK timer, I felt lost. Oh, I know that feeling. And those genres is the institution of coral. Is an institution of coral. I laughed at all the posts on Final Fantasy 14 Reddit celebrating his return. Drums in the deep. A rock solid way to crush the rebellion, right? Just bury them. In case you don't know, Copperbell mines are in the Western Thanalan. Do take care of yourself, you hear? And one last thing before you depart. An employee with the Amalgam Sun is presently at the quicksand. The fellow name is Painted Mesa, and he knows Copperbell mines well. It would behoove you to seek his counsel. But I don't want to. I just want to go. Why do I need counsel? Looking for Painted Mesa? You found him. So you're the adventurer who volunteered to deal with the mess down in Copperbell, are you? You've got the guts, mate. I just hope that you've got the skill to go with them. Because things aren't pretty down there. The Heptacorns have left the place in a right state nary a week after mining and resumed. I don't know if you know this, but Copperbell was old when the second old dynasty was still young, and it was abandoned centuries ago. It has been found, or is... It hasn't been for the shortage of materials needed for the rebuilding effort. The concerned would never have thought to reopen it. We knew full well the giants beforehand, but this project went ahead anyway. I mean, nothing could possibly survive being buried under a mountain worth of rock for 3 centuries, right? Wrong. Our miners dug up more than they had bargained for. One swing of the pickaxe too many, and they found themselves in the company of giants. Unless we can subdue them, the nation's glorious recovery will grind to a halt, and we won't ought to build with. The stone's torches keeping watch over the entrance in case the giants frenzies some sunlight and fresh air. One of them will be able to show you the way in. I hope the nation's resting on you, friend. Good best of luck. The whole nation's resting on me for this. That sounds a little over the top. Just a little bit. We're gonna go out this way to get Black Barch, whatever. Bawoo! What's up, Bree? I leveled up for zoning. Nice. Do 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 do. You stressed over the last hour and a half making a ninja glam? Oh my god. Ninja glam be damned. I need to clear this from my chat thing. I don't know why it's opened up on my other screen. Am I flying into a tree? No, just chilling. I finished it. I don't really like the boots, but they'll do for now until I level up more. Posted it somewhere in the Final Fantasy chat. Let's see. Let's look at it, chat. Shall we? Nope, not that. That. Wait. Did you just Fantasia back to a human? Or were you a human last time I looked at you? What are the daggers? You did it before? Oh, okay. But you weren't a human until just recently, right? Seen Horde. That's look, Nidhogg, right? It's so fucking quiet. You're a fantasy slut. But yeah, I was at Ara for a while before going back to her. You don't want to be a cute little Lala? There's been an incident inside the Cumberbell mines. We are here to ensure that its effects are contained, but for your own safety, I suggest that you stay well away from here. What? You're the adventurer who volunteered to call the whatever dudes? I didn't think that Papa Shan would be able to find somebody so quickly, if at all. The giants are content to wreak havoc inside and the mines for now, but it's only a matter of time before they think to come outside. The sooner you see to them, the better. Make ready as best as you can and enter it well. Let's say go and sell it again. As of now, I have 3 left. So two more back and forth. The ninja artifact pants. There's ways you augment it to make it dyeable, but it won't fit in the armor anymore. Oh yeah? I didn't know about that. I haven't been eating my grapes, chat. Did they change the music of Copperbell Mines? Because I don't recall this. The augmented pieces cost like 89k. I haven't seen these augmented pieces. I want to see them teleport inside with me. They're gonna just teleport here. That's funny. You can craft each one for like 10k tops, I believe. Oh wait, so you can buy the augmented pieces? Oh, sweet. Wait, what does the Dragoon AF look like then? Are we talking about like 50, level 50 AF or what? This Dragoon had like the best looking AF. Dragoon and Warrior, I think. What's up, buddy? AF, is there a picture of all the different augmented gear? What it looks like? I was unaware of the augmented stuff. Oh, it's just out. Okay, never mind. I thought you were implying they had like glow effects and stuff. Like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, I misunderstood. If it's just died, then that's not what I was meant. There's a really nice looking glam I wanted for the ninja. We gotta do higher level 84, I think. What's that website that has all that glam stuff? It's like this huge glam website that lets you look at all this shit. But I know Five found a lot of outfits and stuff on it. Eorzea collection. Oh, so is what Kat was talking about. The lower wares I want are the Easternish glams, are on 2 different costume sets from Mogs. Tetsu Hakama and Gosetsu set. Wide leg pants, that's not skirts. And Zori on Rinshi set. Straw sandals with socks. Just why? Is it just one fire stand now? I thought it was more you had to pick up. Oh, I need 12. Maybe they're okay. So I missed one. I thought there was one on that. How far back did I miss this sand? I thought it was on that little thing right there. Is it down here? Nope. I don't know. I don't even know if I've been in here since they've changed it. I didn't see any more. Was I blind and panned past it? Maybe I did. I just remember it used to be on that thing right there, the lift. There's a fire stand there. I guess I just panned past it. I don't know. I keep forgetting y'all can't see my cursor because I'm like circling it with my cursor. That thing right there. There used to be a sand on that. All right, I don't see it in here. I picked up the one. Oh, I didn't see it. I just panned past it. I'm dumb. Oopsie. Oh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I haven't been in here since the change. What? So you don't sit there and kill a whole bunch of bombs until this dude comes down now? All right. Used to be I would stand on a bomb thing or stand on something and wait for bombs to come drop down. Tank, get out of the way. It's such a nice rework. Well, we got to see something new today. Somehow I thought you were new. Since you just got AF50, but I'm talking 80, and you're plenty already. Bree's not new. Bree is lazy though. I wouldn't say stupid, I'd say lazy. How long did it take you to get through Endwalker? Base. It was a while for base, I remember, because you were leveling crafting jobs instead. I remember. Because you kept calling me spoiler every time I was doing Final Fantasy. That's terrifying, isn't it? It's like great. I've never really looked down through this. That's pretty terrifying. What did I get from the boss? Oh. Nothing, because I already have it. So do you know how far behind I am on Hildebrand quest on my main? I'm still in Heaven's Word Hildebrand quest. I've got to start working on those. I'm probably gonna have to do that next weekend. I won't be streaming it, but I'm gonna have to start working on it. No. Heaven's Word. I'm at the very end of Heaven's Word one. I've got like 2 quests left. But then I have to do the entirety of Stormblood. But I have to do that to get the new relic quest, right? And I think there's also a Tataru quest that I need to do. That's okay. Your FFC leader just got into the Shadowbringers one. Shadowbringers one? No, Stormblood. Right? I don't think there's just Shadowbringers one, is there? So one before this one. That's probably it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Stormblood. And it's one of those quests that I want to read, so I'm not skipping through it, or else I'd be done with it by now. They're funny, so... Okay, I already don't like what they did with this. I already don't like this. I miss how this used to be. No, it's not. Using the bombs was easy. And it was trying to teach you how to do like other types of mechanics. I remember when I did that quest the first time, like, oh, they're gonna have some really interesting boss fights. It's boring after you've done it 100 times, of course. No, other people got to push the plunger. No, I'm talking about like in A Realm Reborn when I first saw the mechanic. I was under the impression there's going to be like a lot more moving gears than just beat it up. What are those pants? Tank pants. You giving Spring and Stink Eyes? Yeah, real back-breaking work. It was hard. You needed to know what you were doing. Come on, man. Skills. There was skills than standing around waiting for the tank to do everything. No, that's not just Twitch app. That's Twitch recently. Like even desktop has been doing that. They've been having some weird issues. My coffee's cold now. Feels bad. So I named this stream Primals. I was really expecting that I can make it to at least Ifrit tonight. Y'all think I will? What level is Ifrit? 30? I'm not gonna have to worry about leveling anything anymore. So do y'all think we'll make it to Ifrit tonight? I've still got 5.5 hours. I already have my plunderer's trousers. I mean, it's going to take me an hour alone to read Uriange's text, so. Slaves no more. Free, free. This looks a lot better. I didn't like this originally. I'm not a tank. What am I doing? Dude, our conjurer is sticking it. Their staff, they're whacking it with their staff. They're not even casting, man. Now they're casting. You need to be stone spamming. The thaumaturge, what? Oh my god, I'm just now paying attention to what they're casting. One fire and then blizzard. And then fire. And then thunder. What? And then they don't cast anything during this. Thunder. Thunder. Nothing. The mechanic's happening, so they're not casting. Thunder. That's 3 thunders. Blizzard. Fire. If it's like level 20, is it 20? For some reason I thought it was 30. Yeah. No, we got paladin stuff. We'll save it. New pants. Yo, chat, we got new pants. Yeah, cheer me on. My trusts are so nice to me. I don't know. Cat just did it recently. They would know. It's for gold saucer. Ah, the Conqueror Copperbell returns. Thanks to you, our mining operation can resume, and Olda will have the materials she needs to rebuild. The entire nation is in your debt, friend. I share the good tidings from Papa Shan the next time I see him. As for you, you'll want to report to Mamadi. It'll do the woman well to see you alive in one piece. She's right behind me, though. No! Shut your mouth, you thieving little swine. You stole from me. Don't you even think to deny it. Please, sir, I didn't steal nothing. I bought this and paid for it with my own coin. What rot? You refugees are all the same. Can't afford a maggoty mole meat, much less a choice cut of a dodo. I'm going to say it one more time. Give back what you stole, or I'll make you wish you'd set foot on in this town. By rights, I should turn you over to the brass boys, you know. Help keep the streets safe from law-abiding citizens. But I'm a reasonable man. If you agree to serve me in whatever capacity I require, the authorities needn't hear of your crime. That's not good. Let's stick our polearm up their ass. Ifrit's always ruining your level roulette. Why is that? But I ain't doing nothing wrong. 12 is my witness. up? Please, adventurer, help me, beg of you. I swear on my mother's graves I didn't steal nothing. I bought this with the coin I saved. I only wanted to treat my children to a decent meal. Seriously. Because he gives shit XP? Oh. And who the hells are you? When you're at home, the dog's master? I've had enough of this murmuring farce. I'll teach you or teach them a lesson. All right. Let's teach them a lesson. Stop bloody galloping at me. And give me a hand, will you? Yeah, oh my god. That Thaumaturge just got wrecked. Get wrecked, fuckers. Poked his shins, so we poked him hard. I think I've had more effort than Titan and Garuda combined for leveling roulettes. Oof. I ain't getting paid enough for this. Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Thank you, kind Avenger. Thank you thrice over. No, no. Echo time. I swear there were more refugees than when I last looked. And you wouldn't be mistaken. But it's been 5 years since the calamity. Why are they only coming here now? It's simple, really. While a number of hamlets survived the immediate aftermath of the calamity, many were no longer able to support their communities. The residents found their lands had either been ridden barren or cut off from the trade routes. And problems like those aren't easily solved. Though they tried to make the best of it, it was only a matter of time before they were forced to abandon their homes and seek a new life in the city. I see. But the calamity affected the whole realm, didn't it? It's the same thing happening to other cities. If that talk is true, yes. Though perhaps the situation is more pronounced. Ul'dah has a reputation for being prosperous. God, brain. So it's natural that the refugees would try their luck here first. My heart goes out to them, it truly does, but I would be lying if I said that I wasn't apprehensive. I hope their presence doesn't foment the lawlessness in the city.
Sloppy.
Well, if things do take a turn for the worse, we always have the immortal flames. I dare say the brass blades would welcome their help. The heroes who fought the Garland Empire patrolling the streets for riffraff? It may come to that. Improvisioned and desperate as they are, you may be sure that some of the refugees will turn to crime. You know what this place is like. If you have no coin, you've no hope. What will become of our city? Not all refugees are bad, mind you. Some are able to find employment and lead honest lives. Dodo tenderloins. Get your dodo tenderloins. Guaranteed cheapest in Thanalan. Thank you for your custom, madam. Please come again. Looking around, you think that Ul'dah was well on their way to recovery. But peer through the veil of the prosperity and you'll see no end to the misery and suffering. Sir, you all right? Well, we didn't collapse this time. What now? You mean to threaten a defenseless citizen? What? Saw her buy the meat, you say? That's absurd. Aye, as did I. Leave the poor woman alone, you damned vulture. Who was that? Sure, I will overlook this, but just this once. God's bless you, adventurer. If you hadn't come along when you did, who knows what that monster might have done. I don't bear thinking about what. Even the selfless hero, I see. Or ever the selfless hero, I see. Hey, Stola. It's been a while, adventurer. Not really. I've been watching you closely ever since you flew out of Limsa Clemenza. You discharged your duty as the Admiral personal envoy with admirable humility, and you have displayed unfaltering courage in the face of danger ever since. Whenever you come upon those in need, you gave them succor with no thought of personal gain. In summary, you have demonstrated all the qualities we seek in an adventurer. For reasons I cannot well explain, your every deed seems invariable to serve the general good, whether you mean to or not. It is a happy knack and one which speaks volumes of your character. Yet for all the admirable qualities, it's your gift which intrigues me the most. I speak of you, the visions you experience, visions like the one you had mere moments ago, and if I'm not mistaken, I can provide you with the means to understand them. It's kind of like I'm a Jedi. Okay, well, it's midnight and I need to be up in 4 hours. All right, go get some sleep, Bree. Thanks for hanging out with us. You stole our heart. Oh my God, Betty. An acquaintance of mine is blessed with the self-same talent as you see. If you so desire, can introduce you to her. She and I fight for a common cause, a cause which would greatly benefit for your support. If you would agree to limit us your strength, we should be glad to do all within our power to aid you in your personal endeavors. Think of my offer for a while. Should you decide to accept it, pray seek with Mamodi, the proprietress at the Quicksands, is a close friend of ours, or ally of ours. Inform her that you have been chosen by the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and she will tell you where to find us. We're about to go sheep and Philia. Scenes like that are becoming ever more common, I'm afraid. Don't worry, though. If you work hard, you'll probably be all right. Saying that, if you ever find yourself in a spot of bother, come and see me. Just don't go pestering at me every time you graze your knee, eh? Oh, wind up. Sorry to keep you waiting. I was just providing guidance to a fresh off the carriage venture. But gods, it's good to see you're safe and well. To look at you, and no one would ever guess that you've been hard at it with giants in the dark. You have every the adventurer Mione said you'd be. Baro, the station master, will be overjoyed when he hears the news. Oh, before I forget, there's a lass here who wants a word with you. Didn't actually know your name, but hearing her description, I know who she meant right away. Oh no, it's Ida. Thank you for sparing for your sparing the time. I realize that you don't know me, but I have been longing to speak with you for a while now. My name is Ida. I'm an adventurer like you, though I'm not very good at being one. If truth be told, anyway, I was adventuring with my friends in the Gridania when I'm sorry, we were in Gridania when the leader of our party was killed. His name was Aether, and he and I were to be wed in the spring. You may not remember him, but to say that he remembered you would be an understatement. He would swing your praise from dusk till dawn. He saw you for what you are, you see, an adventurer's adventurer, and swore that they weren't actually going to get married, right? Like, this is just her making up shit. Would be like you one day. I believe that he would have succeeded and had a fiend not robbed him of the chance. Since that day, I have thought long and hard about giving up venturing. But when I think of the man you are, of all that you've achieved, I find that I am inspired, just as Aether once was. And so I've decided to start again as an adventurer. I will go back to the village of my birth and begin my training anew. But I wanted to meet you first to ask your name. Didn't Palace of the Dead come out with Heavensward? No. Pretty sure it didn't. Well, it would have been later Heavensward. It didn't release with Heavensward. Oh shit, I didn't read that. Hold up. Clicked the wrong button. Oh, I just said my name. Baru, I shan't forget. Okay. Thank you, Baru. I pray that we would meet again. Fare you well. Man, he was a dick. I don't know why she'd be trying to marry him. Adventurers can be cruel, bleeding business. Time was I didn't know why anyone would bother. When they first asked me to take charge of the guild here, I didn't want aught to do with you lot. That would be a right pain in the arse looking after you. But against my better judgment, I decided to accept the post, and I am full glad that I did. I feel privileged to be a part of your life. And that goes double for you, Wanda. So it was a while before we saw her fate. No. There's a quest line that you go into Deepcroft again. Like, so it's Deepcroft hard. But there's another quest line that takes you in there. And then after that, there's Palace of the Dead. Palace of the Dead came out much later. But the Realm Reborn thing was Tamtar Deepcroft hard. What did you say? You want to know about the Science of the Seventh Dawn? They're beginning to move in earnest then. Listen, Wind Up, the Sevens aren't no ordinary folk. And the work that they do ain't no ordinary work. Know full well how capable you are, but even you would think twice about attempting some of the stuff that they do. Knowing that, if you're still certain you want to get involved, I'll tell you what I can. Because, let's see. This that's where this gift comes from. That's not what I want to do. But that comes from the quest. So you want to know more, do you? Well, I ain't the surprised, I swear. If I painted a certain death on the door and a limitless wealth on another, 9 out of 10 adventurers would go to the first, and the other bloke wouldn't be able to choose on account of being an olden. Anyway, don't say I didn't warn you. First of all, if you're wondering whether or not you can trust these Scions of the Seventh Dawn, you can. They're good people who've made it their mission to solve some of the Eorzean's most pressing problems. Of course, that ain't no small task. And so they're always looking for dependable individuals to join them. Individuals like you, wind up. Now, I've been given leave to tell you where to find the Scions, but you must promise to keep the information to yourself. And you can probably imagine it's something Eorzean enemies would very much like to know. The Scions are headquartered in Vesper Bay, out of the Western Thanalan. Though I'm going to be going back and forth. The place we've been looking for is called the Waking Sands. Giving your name to whoever the entrance, and you'll be let in. You're a man in demand. You're a man in demand, wind up. The days ahead promise to be busy, but I hope you don't forget about them. Forget about them has helped you make it into the adventure you are. Drop in and tell them how you're faring, and from time to time, you hear? Right. Well, I said my piece. Off you go. Hard to say. We only see her story a few times. Tamtara had Pio saying like they seem to be quite lovey-dovey. Secondhand opinion or no, he cared enough to spend most of the night searching the river for the garment with engagement ring in it. I don't know if it was all in her head that they were engaged. You know what I mean? Because that would be a different kind of thing. Where what would you call that when it like an abusive person to you, after they die, you swear that they like you have this thing up in your head that you were like in love with them and engaged with, even though that they I know there's some kind of terms for it, but that's how I always viewed it, that she was literally abused by this dude, and then he dies, and then over her grief she warps it in her head that they were going to get married, and they were all like sweet on each other, only for it to be not true. And that angst of her and everything that she works in her brain turns her into the whole quest line I'm not going to get into. That was always my viewpoint. Now if I could be dead wrong and it'd be that actually we're engaged and it was just a really shitty relationship, which is what Kendra seems to be alluding to, but I guess my head canon's different, because I always felt really sorry for Ida. also don't remember that Vesper Bay looked like this. I feel like Vesper Bay originally didn't have this wall here, and it was more tents and stuff. This is another area I think they got built up kind of like our Mordona did, because in A Realm Reborn I'm damn sure it didn't look like this originally. I think this unlocks die. Glamour. I'm not gonna read stuff like this for dyes and glamours because it just seems silly. I looked into it because I was very curious. Oh, okay. I love the little side story though. I wish there was more little side bits like that. I can buy orange juice around here, right? I like to think things improved after Sasha, camaraderie and romance wise, until it all came crashing down at Tamtara. I have to go back to Ulda. Oh, nope. Oh, see, that vendor I know was not there originally when that quest was introduced. I know that wasn't there. I remember having to have orange juice ready when he came out here. Okay, we now can die and we can glamour. All right, before we start this quest, I want to run to the bathroom and grab a drink. Or actually, my drink's hot, so I want to get some ice and stuff. So we're about to talk to Tataru. So we're gonna hang out right here. I'll be right back. All right. Sorry, that took a little longer than expected. I got a guy from work messaging me. One of my employees had surgery on When did they have surgery? This was Friday. Alright. Let's see, what did I miss? Orange juice and Olda, nah. Just the stall right behind her. Oh. Someone should have told her you can cure stupid. No amount of money to buy health potions will make people your friend. Must have been very recently they put that vendor there. I don't know. Tataru. This character grew on me, but I like Cryle more than Tataru. I like Cryle a lot more though because of the Baldesian arsenal from the Eureka content. And who her character is in the lore of Final Fantasy. Oh. Deep in the desert on my heart, lovely flower blooms. I clicked that when I had the UI off. Oops. Yearning for the heavens above to quench my thirst for you. Lo 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 lo. What? Off. Huh. I would think you not to sneak up on me like that. I've been sitting beside you for a little bit. Now, please be advised that this is private property. Unless you have pertinent business here, I must ask you to. Here are the behests of Y'shtola. My sincerest apologies. May I please have your name? Kendra just wants Kryle's hair. Wind up, borrow. Wind up, borrow. Ah, here you are. I bid you welcome to the Waking Sand, headquarters of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. My name is Tataru, and I look forward to assisting you during your times with us. And antecedent is within the solar. Oh shit. Within the solar, I shall let you know. I'll let her know to expect you. Have y'all all done the Eureka questline? And if you've played Final Fantasy V, you'll know who Cryle and her grandfather is. But wait, there's lore. I love Eureka. It's my favorite because it's a lot like Final Fantasy XI. I take it you were wind up borrowed. Tataru sent me sent word that you had arrived. Lady Mephilia has eagerly awaited your coming. This way, if you please. Oh, that's like worse.
So you're the adventurer of whom I've heard so much. Well met, friend. My name is Minfilia, and I lead the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
I hate her voice.
I have awaited your coming.
There's just so much to do for new play. Oh no, I know. When I came back, like I even had a background in this game, and I had a fuck ton to do when I came back. So, and I'm still kind of catch up in some small areas too. So, no, I understand. I still haven't done role quests yet.
Please, be at ease. You are among friends here.
I do not like her voice.
No doubt you are ripe to burst with questions. But have patience. All will be revealed in time. First, let me begin by telling you who we are and what we do.
I think the recasting of
We
the
are
English voice
scions
actors
of the
was
seventh
needed.
dawn, an order that transcends political boundaries. Our single objective is the preservation of the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals.
Her hit thingies look so
Their
uncomfortable.
existence is a bane upon Eorzea, nay, the world at large, and we have striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose.
Well, all of their outfits don't look that comfortable. I think Urianger's is probably in. Yeah, Urianger's is probably wearing the best outfit. It's just a robe.
Our order is home to a number of individuals who, like you, possess a rare and special talent. This talent takes various forms, but one holds particular interest for us. Tell me, have you ever experienced a sudden, inexplicable loss of consciousness? Have you ever had the sensation of being pulled away from reality? Felt as though you were hovering in space, a mind without a body?
Why do I feel like these are like warning labels or like a commercial for some kind of medicine?
All these things are the manifestations of your talent. Yours is the power to transcend the boundaries of the soul.
They're hot pants.
A power known as the Echo.
There's nothing to hold up. They're just hot pants. They're squeezing her.
The Echo allows you to pass through the walls of a man's soul and hear the resonations of his past. You will be there in his memories and see things as he saw them. You may even interact with that which you see, though you cannot change the outcome of events. For another blessing, the Echo will enable you to know a man's mind even if you cannot comprehend his words. In short, the Echo is a truly extraordinary power, and this power is strong within you. It is only a shame that we can't...
Oops.
That's right. I too possess the Echo. With that established, let us return to the subject of the Primals. So long as they exist, the realm cannot take so much as a single step towards true peace. Measures must be taken. Measures which transcend boundaries, be they of faction, race, language, or creed. And to do so, the Scions require the aid of those with our talent. Make no mistake, the Echo will be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. Without it, we cannot hope to save the realm. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea.
She may have the Echo, but can she yodel?
But I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose.
What does that mean?
Why else would the gods entrust man with a gift so extraordinary, if not to have him use it? And so I implore you, lend us your power.
Naturally, your aid will... See, this is what I was talking about, like in A Realm Reborn, when it switches off of voice acting to text. It's very jarring. It's in the same cutscene. Naturally, your aid will not go unrewarded. We are fortunate to have you a number of influential allies, and at a word from me, they will gladly afford you certain privileges that might otherwise be denied you. The right to employ retainers, for example. Are you familiar with them? They are individuals who may be relied upon to manage your assets and belongings on your behalf. The papers are you requested, my lady? Thank you, Tatara. The pleasure is mine, my lady. By way of welcoming gift, I have taken the liberty of adding your name to the retainer's registry. As of now, you're entitled to employ the services of a retainer. You will need to consult a retainer vocate regarding the particulars of this arrangement, but believe me when I say that the retainers will prove valuable if you are adventuring endeavors. How does retainers work if you're on the trial? Because you can't sell shit on the market board, can you? Let this gesture serve as evidence of our commitment to do all in our power to facilitate your personal objectives. In return, we ask that you aid us in the fullest extent of your talents. Mutual beneficial relationship, and I'm sure you will agree, and one which serves the greatest good besides. Well, that was the veritable lecture, was it not? Forgive me, but it is important that all concerned are aware of what is expected of them. Now you know our purpose and what we can afford you. I invite you to consider joining us. When you come to a decision, you may tell me without fear to censor. But how does this line of dialogue work if you have no retainers? Does it give you the dialogue, and then when you go to the vocate, it's just like, you can't do this on the trial version? In good faith, I shall entrust you with our order's password, which our members use to reach one another in the field. It's Wild Rose. Pray keep it safe. Wild Rose, that's a Final Fantasy II reference. 2? Is it 2 or 3? Either 2 or 3. I think it's 2. We Scions have but one objective: to safeguard the future of Eorzea. Among our greatest concerns are the godlike beings known as Primals. Long have we striven to find the lasting solution to the threat they pose. I know not what it is they desire for yourself, nor what it is for what it was that first brought you to Eorzea, but I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Pray consider this when you give me your answer, Wando.
I take it you will help us.
Yeah. Sure.
Wonderful. I knew you wouldn't let us down. But come, I would introduce you to your friends in the Order. Tell me, does the name Sharlayan ring any bells? It used to be one of Eorzea's 6 city-states, and was situated in the northwest of Aldenard. The Sharlayans were the keepers of wisdom both old and new. Their mastery over magic and ether was unsurpassed, and even the Garleans knew to fear them. Among their number, there were a noble few who devoted their lives to safeguarding the future of Eorzea. When the realm began its descent into chaos, and their countrymen fled for the motherland, they alone chose to remain here. These noble men and women were called the Archons. Those same brave souls stand before you now. The masked woman is Ida, and beside her is Popalimo. The two are charged with surveying the Twelveswood.
Hello there.
That voice. Oh, dear God.
Welcome. Okay, my turn to introduce someone. That there is Thancred.
He is our man here in Ul'dah, Jewel of the Desert.
Welcome to the team. If I may, the lovely maiden beside me is named Y'shtola. Limsa Lominsa has the pleasure of being under her care.
I like Lisa's better.
Greetings.
Y'shtola's is fine. Thancred's is okay. Thancred's actually, I feel like his voice now feels like a more mature version of his current one. So to me, I feel like it works. Although I think Square's come out and said that like the time of all the expansions is like a series of months and not a series of years, which is really weird considering there's already lore about years with the like the seasonal events and stuff. But yeah, to me, it sounds like a progression. Now,
I have been expecting you.
Gideon's voice would be Urianger. So,
Last but not least is Urianger, who presides over all affairs within these halls. Pray seek him out whenever you have questions.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night.
that doesn't fit him, I don't think now. But I think it's because we've heard Urianger so much now. It's hard to imagine him as a different voice.
The words of a dear friend. I'm glad of our meeting.
I personally think they got it wrong. They should have given Thancred Gideon's voice.
At the Battle of Carteneau, our leader was taken from us. But we did not stray from our purpose. We sought out Minfilia and others with her talent, and together established the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Along with the Archons, those blessed with the Echo play a pivotal role in our endeavor to forge a brighter tomorrow for the realm. Oh, I should also introduce you to Tataru, our clerk. She ensures that everything runs smoothly.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Oh. Oh.
In time, I hope you will come to think of us as family. But without further ado,
I don't know that Vi's ever heard this in English. She did the whole game in Japanese, so I don't think she's heard how bad this is.
I would assign you your first task. Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
I mean, Urianger's
We
voice
have
actor is the
received a
most
request
distinguished
for
of all
aid
of
from
them,
the
so.
Immortal Flames. Thancred, would you do the honors?
It would be my pleasure. Some days ago, a crystal caravan registered to Amagina and Sons mineral concern was waylaid and divested of its cargo. But there is more. Within a bell of the robbery, several people were reported missing from the shantytown outside the city.
At a glance, one would assume the involvement of bandits, kidnappers, and coincidence.
Had a rough and a spotty. What? My cat jumped on me first on my first pull, so we wiped. Then on the last boss, our Dragoon was playing. Tried. They died a lot. I healed. Which one's Vanispotty? I don't remember which dungeon that is. At a glance, one would assume. Okay.
Such crimes are hardly uncommon,
You got
and the
sidetracked here.
Immortal Flames deal with their like almost every day. However, this time we have reason to believe that a Primal is involved.
Aye, the evidence left behind implicates the Emulja, who are known worshippers of Ifrit.
Wait, Cat, you have an Alex is playing emote? You watch Alex the DVD streamer? That dude still calls me Preston because of Admiral Bar. I didn't know. I didn't know. I've been hosting and raiding. I hosted and raided him for quite a few years. He's a good dude. Now he had been getting back into some retro games for a while there.
If we then
He streams like every single day or some shit.
There is no room
Unless he
left
broke
for
his
doubt.
record.
The crimes were committed in the name of a primal.
He's a good dude.
That you may better understand the nature of our struggle with the Primals, I would have you play the leading role in this investigation.
I'm
You
new, but
have
I'm the
my
leading role.
thanks. If there is aught you wish to know, I recommend you speak with Thancred. He is well versed in the affairs of Ulda.
Ever at your service, dear fellow.
I have posted the proper prep to play 14 for cat owners. What? Ready to begin anew? Then that's the spirit. So then, your mission is to investigate the crystal robbery and a spate of abductions. Crimes which we believe to be connected. Assuming we are correct in the like that they are discoveries, we make it or make relations to one will further our understanding of the other. Now, since the attack on the caravan, our friends at Amelgen and Sons Mineral Concern have doubled security over all their shipments. In light of this, it is my judgment that the abduction should be our priority. According to the preliminary finding, the majority of these missing last seen in the vicinity of Camp Drybone, that would seem like a fine place to begin. A fellow by the name of Isambard serves at the camp as a de facto leader. Pay him a visit and see if he can give us a full cooperation. The one where you tape the cat to the wall? What? Arise, child of light. Arise. Is where you first fight the blasphemies in Walker. Oh, is it one where you're running through the jungle? Is that Vespani? You know, I forgot to talk to Lena this weekend about those sub badges. I'm sitting there, I was just looking at the sub badges going, oh yeah. My daughter may be doing the artwork for new sub badges. It's like this cup hasn't been a magic cup in like 4 years because we don't use green screen anymore. So she's been designing a sub badge that is going to be a Charlayan shell, but different. Either we're going to go different colors of the shell or like a rainbow shell, and you get a piece of the each shell for each sub tier. And my thought was to put it on a coffee mug because we drink coffee just about every stream nowadays. So it would be kind of like my sipping emote. If y'all have seen the sipping emote. But I need to work with her on the coffee mug if we go that route. And also I wanted some variations of what we were going to do for the shell. And right now we only have one. Where you thought you knew, it's where bad things happen from trailer, only for it to be worse. What? Beep. I'm Isambard. Here to search for the missing folk, I take it? Amphilia sent word that your that adventurers fitting your description would be along. She also warned us to be wary of the Amalja. It seems we know who the culprits are, at the very least. Now I bear no official title to this camp, but the people here have come to look to me for leadership. You have my word that I'll do all I can to help see the victims to safe return. I like how they give me one dispelling thing. All right, let us get right to it then. Mephilia's name is names the Amalja culprits in all this in all this, you would do well to investigate them first. Much harm has been levied on those lands by emulgent hands. The flames burn where they might, but the light cannot stay the darkness in all places at all times. There have been brutal murders of callers of the Church of Saint Adama, innocents wishing no more than to pay the respects of the dead. The poor souls deserve a proper burial. I will see to the dead before the mongrels catch their scent, but I know not if the Maljas still linger. Would you secure the remains for me, friend? You will find them up on the eastern road. If all's willing, you may even learn something of the Malja seen in this area. No, it's all the way down there. Oops. I went the wrong damn way out of town. Oh shit, we're 23. Oh my god, I need to go do my Lancer quest. That also means we need to change jobs. Because now Arcanist is under leveled. Yeah. We're Arcanist now. Ripe corpses. What determines what a ripe corpse is? Whatever. He's fighting mine and I'm fighting his. How am I? All right, look. How am I carrying 3 ripe corpses as a tiny little potato? How is this? How does that work? A bag of holding? What is that from? Is that a D&D reference or? Same way I did in a tiny little potato, very carefully. It is good to see you return. Were you able to secure the remains of our fallen? Yes. See the item description? Oh, it's too late. What does the item description say? With the bodies given back the proper to the earth, the souls will find their way across to the other side. Let me see. Now then, what are the Amalja? Did you see any? Surely such massive monstrosities as they cannot conceal their presence, much like they, much less take their query awareness. Oh, so there were Amaljas remaining after all. I fear as much. Their part in the lowborn disappearance is all but confirmed, but I sense there is more to this than meets the eye. The occasional Amalja raiding party would not account for the people going missing in these kinds of numbers. The total is too great and the questions too many. It would not surprise me in the least to learn of another hand in this. The Whom's countless travelers pass through Drybone every day, and even if it were not or one among them, how would we best discover who may be impacted in this vanquishing? Might be able to read it from the chat log, picking them up. Maybe. It doesn't list it, no. What say we turn an eye to the common folk themselves? It may be among them that we find the reasons for the vanishing. 12s forbid it to be so. There is a merchant by the name of Ungust who was born here in Drybone and grew up in the Golden Bazaar. A rough character, but he knows the people here better than anyone else. I'd wager he's at the end, quaffing away in the day's earnings. Here, I'll write you a note for to show him else. He's right there. Just walk with me. And he's not like to speak to you. Like, just fuck, dude. Like, look, it's over here. Well, not in here. It's over here. It's not that far. Wait, never mind. It's over here. Still not that far. It's amazing you fit that whole ass body in your bag. It just said this poor soul appears to have been ravaged by a malja before setting to rot for several turns of the sun. The item picture is a lily looking for flower. Yeah. Not this one yet then. No, it's this asshole. Well, gods be damned. You're the bloody adventurer who threatened me back in Ulda. What in the seven hells do you want with me now? Dear friend, built missing people, please help. Yours is barred. Folks around here are as weary as they come. They'll turn tail and run if you so much as pass wind nearby. Play them all for fools and coax some hard labor out of them, I did. If anything, they're even more timid than before. With all the disappearances, you can talk to them yourself if you don't believe me. Lazy ass people in this town, right? Just like this beggar right here. Please, just leave me be. Okay. Devious derelict. I have nothing to say with this. Thou take who or whatever's been fending off us low folk. Right. Petrified pauper. What is a pauper? Popper? Are you a jalapeno popper? Popper. Dude. Oh. What do you want with me? I don't know anything, I swear. Please don't kill me. Well, I just wanted to ask about your jalapeno poppers. Did I talk to the NPCs in the Waking Sands in the side room because there's someone in there I think you'd like to see? No, I left. Shit. I didn't, Cat. Just as I told you, wasn't it? The whole lot of them are terrified. There's been talk of folk getting abducted, but if you ask me, they simply up and moved on to better places. This place isn't exactly Casa del Sol, if you won't know what I'm saying. Will they be there for a while? Okay, as long as they'll just stay there. And one of those things that like I progress the quest and then they're gone. Okay. Welcome back, Wind Up. Have you learned aught of import? I see. I suppose you should have expected as much from Ungus. Ungus Among Us. Well, another thought occurred to me in your absence. The common folk are nothing if not fervent in their religious beliefs. Perhaps if they speak freely to their gods, then the clergy may know something of use. The clergy... Oh, these are all head things. I don't want that. If you would know what the common folk speak of their gods, we've no better place to ask than the Church of Saint Adama Ladama. It is a small, humble church found on the northwest of here, and so long as you are headed there, might I ask that you deliver this embalmed corpse? A morbid request, I grant you, but it must be borne to bury. I trust none more than you. See it done. Seek out the man named Marquess. He tends to the graves in Lichyard. He will tell you where the body is to be interred. Where have you been keeping this body that's been embalmed? Did you have it in the well? Like, what? Are you just keeping dead bodies in the well? Dude. And you expect me to carry an embalmed body? This is fucked up, man. Don't drink water and dry bomb. It's actually like dead body marinade. What else do you keep your dead bodies in the well? Well, there's nowhere else for that dead body to have been except the well. Oh man, I wish I could animate. You know those like YouTube videos where like the animated YouTube videos and the like joke stuff? I would do a joke thing in Final Fantasy, and then like all these areas where you have to carry like dead bodies or like that bit, it would just be the guy telling you that speech as he's like ringing up the water bucket, and it's a dead body. Just gets, here you go. But I'm untalented at that kind of stuff. Not my place to do that shit. I have ideas and just can't execute them. And Marquis. Yes, a body, of course. There have been so many bodies as of late. I apologize, sir. If you seek a place of burial, then there is an empty grave atop the ridge. Take the path and lay him to rest there. All right, Sid. You're not fooling anybody. Wait. Okay. Okay. Wait. You said the hill. What? Oh, it's that hill. My bad. Oh, it's that one. This dude's getting a nice little gravesite. Look at that. They just wanted to show off that landscape. How you know it? That's what they were doing. They were showing off that landscape. We didn't even bury him. We just lay him on the ground and threw rocks on top of him. They could have at least put a hole here. Lay a body down and put rocks. Oh, man. Hood and beard and did their job, right? May they all walk in Thal's realms. What, missing people? I'm afraid I cannot help you. But maybe Sister Oracan can. She has been kind to me. Everyone has been so kind. I don't know why, though. Pardon me. You will find Sister Oracan within the church walls. Prime real estate for the dead. It really is. You know? I hear you have done us the service of burying a fallen soul. Please accept our gratitude and extend it to the Imzambard when you next see him. You seek knowledge of missing drybone inhabitants? It is true I am closer to the people than any other of the order. I can find in them and they in me. When they wish to speak to their keeper, Thal, I am the medium through which they do. Should I learn anything pertinent, I will be sure to share the information with you. I only wish Marquez would be helpful in the matter. I pray he did nothing to offend. He saw terrible things during the calamity. His scars run deep indeed. He seems to now prefer the company of the dead over the living. While tragic, I fear such behavior ill befits the church. I received word not long ago that one of our recent visitors, a man called Thancred, I believe, took offense at his conduct. I must have words with Marcus as soon. What? Thancred? After dodging many balls in the air gear, I don't think walking in Thal's realm is a good idea. You gotta dodge Thal's balls. You know, we all know how big Thal's balls are now. Thanks, Endwalker. Oh, no shit. Maybe that's why King wasn't being captured, right? All right. Thank you, Wind Up. A burial is no easy thing, even when the departed is a stranger. When you're able to learn aught of a missing common... Wait. When you're able to learn aught of the missing common folk. You've been keeping yourself rather busy of late, haven't you, Wind Up? Thancred. A pleasure, my dear Isambard. The name is Thancred, and I share a passion with you and our mutual friend here for learning what has become of these missing persons and why. I too spoke of Ungus more times than I care to count. There seems to be some truth to this notion that the common folk speaking their secrets only to those in service of their god. Proposition, prayer, penance, eject deeds done behind closed doors, away from prying eyes. Who better to take the pious unaware than she who takes confession, the good sister Orkin herself. Orkin, she couldn't. Even the most beautiful rose have thorns, my friend, and we would be wise to keep an eye to this rose. Still, the Witchkeeper Marquess, I swear to the 12s I've seen that face somewhere before. Because it's said. Sister Arkin, it cannot be, though she is wont to travel with the Gideon or Golden Bazaar on her own, and it is not uncommon for her to be speaking to the children. But no, it could not be she, could it? I grow wary of this suspicion. I know there is one child in particular that she is fond of. Pray seek out the boy, Wind Up, and see if you cannot glean something from him about Arkin's activities. Urchin? I don't know. I don't know if I can call her. Yeah, well, we're at the running back and forth phase of questing now. Yay. Wait. What? Oh. Not back and forth. I went the wrong way entirely. It is 2 o'clock and someone's in the kitchen. See, there's no teleport up here either. Oh, God. Pray for the children. When do we get my damn mount, chat? I need a mount. I'm tired of walking. Please help. Sister Orkin went out on her own and hasn't come back yet. She always reads to me right here about Thal and the Order and the other side. I told her I lost my shiny thing and she went looking for it. But What if the monster's outside Hunter? Please find her. I just realized that's a kid. I'm so small, the kids are taller than me. Soon TM. Oh, I already have Carbuncle out. I'm just lagging. You're the one from the church. Thank goodness you've arrived when you did. It seems the gratitude is yours yet again. Seems my gratitude is yours yet again. You spoke of the child? Yes. Well, I was able to find his lost trinket. It is a ring given to him by his mother before she passed. I will see it safely back to him. I just had to save you. Now, oh my god, and then I gotta go back. You know what? We're not sprinting. Oh, fuck that. I'm not walking back. Oh, good. Yeah, but I don't know when that is. I can't remember. Sister Organ was attacked outside the Golden Bazaar. Guns orphaned. I will secure a room at the end for her should she return any rest. Searching for the mementos of orphans and risking her own well-being in the doing, no less. Certainly not the dastardly deeds Thanker would have us believe. Maybe that's what she wants you to think. I am well glad I reserved the inn room for Sister Orkin. It seems she received greater injuries from her attacker than she initially let on. Thankfully, she is expected to make a full recovery. But now on to the matter at hand. Thanker came looking for you once more. He left word that he would be waiting at the Mulja encampment to the southeast. Pray the two of you are able to uncover some evidence regarding their disappearance. I hate doing quests out here because I don't have any hunt target. Hey, there's the A rank. There's the A rank. People are waiting for an A rank. Wow. He's on top of my thankard. Oh, they're wind up. So good of you to come. Oh. I actually did not realize that you could get hit by that stuff as a lower level. Let's see if anybody actually raises me. People have been complaining about. I was unaware. I thought it didn't actually target unless you engaged. I did TY or YT both times. All right, what did he fucking say? I tracked them as far as the encampment. Wait. Ah, there you are. Indeed, I heard all about Sister Orchid. Ishbald said her wounds were serious. It would seem my suspicion about the poor Rose were misplaced. But false though they were, perhaps my suspicion were not entirely without merit. Whilst following Sister Orchid near the Golden Bazaar, a band of Amalja caught my eye. I tracked them as far as the encampment, but, well, let's just say that I would much prefer to keep my distance and remain here. This is, of course, brings me to why I requested you. Dear Windup, would you be so kind as to take a look inside? Okay. But anyway, oh, where Thancred is and that thing. Oh, I don't know. I just was under the impression that, unless you engage it, you can fight it, because the A ranks and stuff don't aggro either. So, yeah, I was just unaware. Where's Thancred's stuff? Search for a clue. I don't see it. Oh, there it is. You gotta be kidding me. What kind of name is that? You gotta be kidding me. Well, did anything tickle your fancy? Here I was thinking I would make it through the game without dying. The leaflet, see the wealth of Nod to the hands of your children. It looks to be some sort of assembly to provide the poor with work. The lettering, though, atrocious, is it not? And the bits about Nodthal seem somewhat less than studied. I find it hard to believe one among the order planned this or penned this. Pray take this to the inn at Camp Drybone and let us see what Sister Orchid makes of it. They're a Miko. Their name should be you gotta be kidding me. Well, now you know what alt you can make, Cat. If only newbie people know how to shout so old hands to get some free seals for moving obstacles. Well, I mean, there were people waiting to kill. They shouted that thing out when I was on the other side of the map. I figured it was dead by now. I was actually surprised to see it was still there. That's what I was saying when I walked by. I was like, they're waiting for this? Why are they waiting for this? Damn A rank. Like AAR A rank, so. They're not gonna be up there, are they? They're gonna be down here. My saber's come again. To what do I owe the honor of this day? Read this. Was it an S? What? I thought it was an A rank. They called out an A rank earlier. Maybe it was an S rank. What is this? Blasphemous. There are not any teachers at all, or teachings at all. This was not made by any true brother or sister of the order. Of that, I can assure you. Come to think of it, weeks ago, the church was plagued by missing garments. Could someone be posing as a priest of the order to deceive the people? Maybe. The plot thickens, Windup. Our culprit pretends to be the priest to lend credence to his deception. There is no doubt an irony in there somewhere. But I suspect we have a worthy adversary on our hands. I shall consider how best to handle this. For now, tell Isambard what we have learned. I'm butchering his name. I don't even care anymore. He's Isambard to me now. Was it an S though? They called A. I don't remember what the S ranks are out here anymore. I know what Mind Flayer is an S. Posing as a priest to think. These troubling notions aside, it is gratifying to finally be able to move this investigation forward. Thank you for once again, Wind Up. I shall keep my ears and eyes open now more than ever. Survival war getting all kinds of shit. I'm afraid I've not seen any unusual activity, nor have any in this camp, giving me the cause for doubt them. But unless we can identify the culprit, and soon more incidents will fall victim. Innocent fall victim. Do not despair just yet, my friend. An idea occurred to me. Our suspect has been posing as a priest, only leaflets bearing false promises to Lord of the Poor. Let Wind Up and me serve like they are, by posing as an improvised souls in need of succor. I dare to hope that this will wield us an answer we seek. It'll be a dangerous undertaking, but you two are more than capable of looking after yourselves. I'm next to useless in battle, but I can supply the garments for a disguise. These old tunics and slumps would serve your needs as long as you don't mind the smells and the stains. Ew. These will serve very well. You have my thanks. Listen, Wind Up. So as to lay the foundation for our little ploy, we must make it widely known that we are vagrants, have arrived at camp and are desperate for coin. To this end, I want you to don the old garments Isambard has lent us and beg for work around camp. Before long, the false priest should catch wind and approach us. But didn't they just see us running around asking questions too? Like, Machas is an A, so yeah, I don't know. Yeah, well, that was Machas. Hey, Rick. Greeting, good sir. Oh, I don't believe there is. I'm afraid our wares are very expensive. Mayhap you should rejoin your fellows out by the pond north of the sand gate. Wait. Oh, is there somebody above? What? There has to be somebody above. Yeah. I preach the teaching of Asmia, or Azima, the warden. Hast thou come to partake of the honey of her wisdom? Asmia is the keeper of the sun and goddess of inquiry. All is laid bare beneath the light of her divine countenance. Open thy heart to this light, needy child, and thou shalt want for naught till the end of days. But they still know what I look like. And I was about to get to the good part. Looking for work? Sorry, you don't have any openings now. I'll get out of here and you can finish my story. Okay. And you are? Not a refugee by the looks of it. The immortal flames have neither work nor the coin for you. For your like, begone. And see to it you don't make a nuisance for yourself. You Clark Kented them? Lord. Just another potato in the garden. What is it? God's not again. Look, being poor doesn't give you the right to pester whoever you like. Why don't you keep with your own kind? Out by that muddy pond of yours at Dry Bone. What a fucking bitch. You have quite the knack for being a nuisance, Wind Up. The camp is abuzz with the talk of newly arrived vagrants. And though we were unable to attract our weary transgressor, we were able to learn that the poor have a commune by the pond north of the Sandgate to the east of here. The eyes of the authorities do not reach that place, rather the idea of spirited away helpless souls. Let us go there and wait for the kindly priest to come and offer us aid and comfort. Needless to say, you'll need to remain in disguise. Okay. More walking. I need to be able to sprint for longer. Damn dusty mongrel. A fine day for catching false priests, wouldn't you say? You look absolutely smashing, Wind Up. Positively dressed for this deception. All that's left then is to wait for our query to appear. Oh, you poor unfortunate souls. There's no way for men to live. No way at all. Who are you? What do you want? Be at ease, child, for I mean you no harm. I am a priest of the Order of Nalthal, and have come to offer you succor. The leaflet bears the teaching of Nald. Trust to them, and they will surely set you free from the shackles of whatever. It's tempting to offer, but I'm afraid I must decline. On account of these atrocities, this atrocious performance, you would have made a god's awful mummer, Ungus. What? How did you know? You bastard tricked me. Please, don't hurt me. I'm only doing it to protect my people. Is that so? Do continue. Very well. I am the man of the Golden Bazaar, raised there, if not born. Some moons ago, when Amalja raids began, they would appear sudden as a sandstorm and plunder the village at will. Our defenders couldn't stand against them. Few as they were, everyone lived in fear. I wanted to save the people, but being a merchant was all I knew, and so I did the only thing a merchant could. I approached the Amalja in hopes of breaking the deal, or brokering a deal. In return for sparing the Golden Bazaar, they made demands, outrageous ones. Never accept suckers from strangers. Very true. Demands of what kind, pray tell? First of all, they wanted the schedule of crystal shipments from the Nanawa mines. For this, I bribed one of the workers to leak me the information. Next, they wanted me to bring them people. So I posed as a priest to lure in vulnerable and give them over to Amalja. I didn't have a choice. Protecting one's home is a noble thing, but at the cost of innocence, you could have sought the aid of the immortal flames. Yet you did not. I suspect you are not telling the full story. What made you sell out your own people? Speak. The money was good. What did you say? The coin was good, I said. I could sell mole meat for a scorn of lifetime and not seen even a fraction of what the Amalja pay me. You sacrifice innocence so you could line your own pockets. Words fail to express the contempt I feel for you. Spare me your contentment. If you want to blame someone for the mess the world's in, then blame yourself or the gods. Not you again. Were you the one leaking the immortal flames patrol routes to the enemy as well? Spit it out. No, I know nothing about that, I swear it. But at this stage, I'd rather disinclined to believe aught that leaves your mouth. But no matter. There'll be time enough to learn the truth. Stop. Wanda, be a good man and take word of these developments in Minfilia, would you? Pray return to the fucking waking sand. I shall prize everything I can from this filth. The abduction of are still somewhat out there. Our furthermost priority is to rescue them. God damn it. We're returning to the waking sand, chat. All right, I'm going to take a minute. I'm going to go use the bathroom and probably get a pop. Be right back. All right. Got Pop-Tarts. This should be good. All right. Now to auto walk. Even strawberry flavored? Oh, the suckers. You prefer grape. I did what you did. I had someone bring me money for my alt. I gave a kid a 1 mil deal and I was gonna have him give me land prisons, but he gave me some of his own. So now my alt has good looks and both dragons summoner. Nice. I got tickets, but I don't use them unless they're really expensive. I think that's just kind of a leftover from using tickets in the regular one. Feel like I got 150, 140. Oh, these. When did they start doing those? I need to use it now. I didn't know that there was such thing as Vesper Bay tickets. When did that? Oh, that wasn't a thing when I played. That's new. Since the trial started. You know how they can fix it? Get rid of that stupid statue right there and put a fucking Aether right there. I'm just saying. They could do that. Guys, if you have not tried a s'mores Pop-Tart and sticking it in the microwave for like 20 seconds, it's fucking great. Yeah, 30 because you forgot to use them. Here. Where do I put it? Here. Wait. Dad said to look for somebody. Ehrenwald. Ehrenwald. Yeah, let's hug his leg. If there's anybody else I recognize. I like her character. I like her character model. I didn't know he was with us from the beginning either. I never paid much attention to that. I thought he didn't join, and I thought he joined up when we were making the Alpha Nose like little clan of whatever the fuck they were. What were they called? I thought that's when he joined. Crystal Brace, but I mean, it makes more sense because he does have the echo. So, welcome back, Wind Up. I am pleased that you and Thancred have been getting along. I see. You've done well to uncover the truth. My thanks for the report. As Thancred said, it must ascertain where the abductions were taken, and none but the Emulja will know the answer. Suffice it to say that we are not willing to part with that information. I fear blood will be spilled before all of us is said and done. I thought so too. There was an ultimate legend near me, and the name is Woman Loves Me, Fish Fear Me. Though we seek a peaceful solution to the primal problem, we must needs be ready to fight for our cause. That you might take the field suitably prepare, I would have you meet with a goblin acquaintance of mine. His name is Mutamix Bubbly Pots. And he is a scholar of no small repute. Mutamix is renowned for having introduced a revolutionary method of enchanting equipment in Eorzea. The knowledge of this method was once a closely guarded secret, but thanks to Mutamix and his students, it has now been disseminated to the great benefit of the realm. If you would, it would serve you to acquire an understanding of this process. For this process, I shall lend you the blade. Take it to Mutamix and bid him use it to demonstrate the craft to you. Mutamix is ever to be found at the camp, Central Thanalin, a place known as Bonfire. Look for the... Oh, fucking hell. I'm not going to use this until like end game. So dumb. I just wasted a ticket. Oh yeah. Teleporting do be expensive though. What do you got? The shook. Who is Uplander? Come to tent ring of Mutamix Bubbly Pots. Fighty tool drinks an airy shelf. I love that mask. Cute. When full of airy self, Fighty tool changed to shiny stone. Name of materia. Materia join with other Fighty tool. Then Biggie Fighty tool gains power of airy self. Shook or shoken. Mutamix is reckoning that the Uplander is friend of Minfilia. Yes. Tongue flaps, reach ears, Mudamix with fat ass. Nymphilia wants Uplander to see power of materia. Uplander bring fighty tool to Mudamix. Yes. Fighty tool is unstrong as eating tool. Make good Peachy show of power of materia. The materia master. Now, eyes of Uplander pointy at fighty tool. Yes. If materia join with fighty tool. Fighty tool gains power of materia. Fighty tool reborn here. Uplander take fighty tool in Nymphilia. They use reborn a lot in A Realm Reborn if you haven't noticed. Materia, strictly speaking, is kind of a crystal. It is created by drawing out the etheric constituents, whatever, from a piece of equipment and then crystallizing them. Not just an old equipment will serve, mind you. You must have sufficient spirit bond, that being a measure of how fully an item has been imbued with owner's spirit. Did you guys know that originally when you extracted materia from a piece of equipment, it destroyed the piece of equipment? So back in Realm Reborn, you had to grind materia for relics. So crafters made bank on just making, or started originally making bank, making gear to wear, until people realized that you could just go to Elemental Farm, and there's a Gridania spot that you could go to Elemental Farm, and everybody would just buy low level shit and go. Look at, well, take that back. It's not just low level shit, because you had to have certain level gear to get certain level materia. Anyhow, you would go up there and then spirit bond and then DE all your shit and then have to buy all new gear to do it over again. It's weird that they moved away from that, because I just feel like it would have been beneficial for crafters if they had left getting materia from spirit bonding from that way. But they've made it so materia is so abundant everywhere else. Yeah. When you egg into a piece of materia to a gear, you imbue the host item with its power. That's how Master Mudamix turned the dagger of yours into something, as we've struggled to cut a stake into a weapon worth building. And the reason I was talking about low level gear is the low level gear was for doing, what do you call it, the materia melding into meld. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of happy they did move away from that. It seems stressful. Well, right now materia is not really worth, like, other than crafting and gathering materia, battle materia is so easily obtained. Like, it's ridiculous how easily it's obtained. Like, I have 300 or 400 of those damn crystals to turn in from materia. And that's not accounting how many materias I just get from doing dailies and stuff. You get so many materia, it's a little ridiculous. There's no rarity to it. So they're like, I don't know. I think it's kind of silly. Uplander wishes to join the joiner of materia. The Uplander best fill brain case with knowledge of crafty making. With knowing of crafty making, Uplander can become joiner of materia. If Uplander want a brainy case to rattle of knowledge of materia, Uplander best trade tongue flaps with learning ones with Mudamix. Anyway, what I was trying to get at is it used to be very expensive to do Realm Reborn relics. I remember it being like almost 300k or higher for the materia needed just to get your relic per. And I remember it being a lot of materias. So I used to make bank by doing making materia parties, going up to that Aether something. I don't know where all those elementals are near to the piggies. Why am I walking? I've already forgotten that I have a Vesper Bay ticket. And if anybody is watching the VODs or watching now, like, that's wrong. He doesn't know what he's talking about. I'm partially right, at least, because I remember this shit, but I don't remember all the finite details. Oh, Halatali. Hail there, adventurer. I'm Nedrick Ironheart, of an explorer by trade and a scion by allegiance. And you, my friend, look to me as an adventurer in need of a challenge. I happen to know just the place that will offer it to you. Tucked away in the corner of Eastern Thanalan lies Halatali, and it is there that you will find the excitement that you crave. The place boasts of a storied history. It was built some 100 years past as a training ground for gladiators. Calamity laid ruin to it, though it did to most things. Now Halatali is a shadow of its former self, but it is the dark of the shadow that lurks wild beasts, both bloodthirsty and beyond count. For one such as yourself, I dare say there is no place finer than Halatali to test your skills and refrain from whatever. Indeed, I have taken the liberty of passing your name along to the flames who oversee the place. Should you visit, speak with Furkan near to the entryway. Whoa. Does she always get up every time you walk in the door? I know that. Just noticed you do that. Welcome back, Wind Up. I trust your visit to the bonfire provide fruitful. Here's your fucking dagger. Oh, what a remarkable difference a single piece of material can make. Granted, the skill needed to manipulate the substance is not easily acquired, but one need only look upon the results to realize that such efforts are worthwhile. As I am sure you are aware, the quality of one's equipment can be the difference between the victory and defeat. Material may well give you the edge you need to wind up, so make it your ally. Now it is time we discuss the matter of your next mission. Pray speak with me when you're ready to begin. What did you just give me? Was that a weapon? A level 18 weapon coffer. Okay. What was this? It's 20. 20. 15. One more damage. It looks like a witch-a-doodle. The things you use to knock people off horses. Yeah, like old jousting lance. Okay. Now, word has arrived that Thancred is concerning our ongoing investigation. It appears that he is able to extract some information from your friend Ungust, the false priest. He revealed that he is due to meet with the Amolja to discuss their dealings. The Immortal Flames believe that their meeting would present an ideal opportunity for ambush and capture the Amolja response for the abduction, and so they may have Ungust attend as planned. As the Amoljas to offer fierce resistance, the Immortal Flames have requested our support. I would have you provide it to them, Wanda. Thancred is presently attending to another matter, but will join you as soon as he is able. Until such time as he does, you will be the Scion's sole representative on the ground. Before he left, he bade tell me to save some for him, such as his confidence in you, a confidence I share. When you have made ready, pray take yourselves to the Camp Drybone and report to the Flame Sergeant leading the mission. May you walk the light of the crystal. Guess what we're doing now? We're teleporting again. Your wind up. Part of the Scions. My thanks for coming, friend. We're stronger for your assistance. Allow me to brief you on our mission. Our objective is to capture Emolja and Praz from them the whereabouts of the abductees. The lizardmen aren't aware of their men. Gust has been exposed. When they come to the rendezvous point to meet their traitor, will spring the trap. Owing and the Cloudstein nature of this mission, we can deploy only a small contingent. Every member must count, and we request of your aid of the Scions. The rendezvous will take place at the Visible City. Please make your way there and lie in wait. We stand to learn much and more of the Emolja's plot, and the mission succeeds. Wind up. Let's make sure it does. Just up there. Just bucket chocobo porter. Are you up? We're going to take our first chocobo porter. Is it the Golden Bazaar? I think so. Do I not have any music? Hold on. There we go. Actually, chat, we need real chocobo music. We need this song in this game, damn it. One day I will get my wish of having that. Took us way too far north. I really should have jumped off about right here. Oh well. I'm seeing if I can just gotta sneak in there. Is the bait in place? Our man is a musician, sir. Good. We make our move as soon as the emulsions appear. Yes, sir. Thanks. Akar? Or Acker? We're gonna go with Zach. Is it? I would assume it's Zach. Zach, thanks so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. How y'all doing? Zach, where's son? What is the meaning of this? Wait, something's amiss. How was your stream? It's an ambush. How you doing, Amber? I'm afraid your little ambush ends here. I eluded the immortal flames clutches for moons before finally shit. What was that? For moons before finally getting caught. Did you not wonder how I managed it? It was almost as someone was feeding him information from the inside. Alright, for every moment was known to me ahead of time. Now, as much as I love to chat a while, I have an appointment to keep. They're all yours. Fun. Went pretty good. Played a few different games. Ended on 14. Do you play 14 regularly? I'm doing a year of Final Fantasy. I'm playing through all the Final Fantasy games back to back. We're currently on a Realm Reborn, doing just the base game. I do play Final Fantasy 14 regularly though. I'm very close to Omni 90 on my main. Why am I killing the chief? Kind of off and on, getting back into it after a bit of a hiatus. Oh, I know that feeling. I took a very long break. Like I started back in beta. I took a long break during Heaven's Ward and Stormblood, came back in Shadowbringers. They've been kind of hard up on it ever since. But yeah, we're just doing a Realm Reborn. So once we get the credit troll on the base game, we'll be moving on to Final Fantasy 15. Because if I was doing the entirety of this game, oh my god. Same thing with the Final Fantasy 11. I had to limit how much of the game we did, or kind of this marathon would be years of Final Fantasy, not year. I will overpower you all to death. Final Fantasy 11 is what you've been playing the most of. I came back to, like, I played Final Fantasy 11 religiously back in the day. I quit back when they raised the 75 cap for Abyssia. When I went back for this marathon, it was like nostalgia overload, and I was very reluctant to get off the game. So I'm very much looking forward to coming back and circling back around and playing that again. That game's got a ton of nostalgia, and they've changed a lot about it. They've got that new quest that kind of goes along with the main story and stuff, which I really, really like. So it's and there's a whole new gameplay now. So it's a very different experience. I was winning. Put up your weapons, or your comrade is a dead man. Behind you. Sleep. Bring him. The rest of you march. Traitorous scum. Anyway, so this is my year of Final Fantasy that I'm doing. Here's all the games that we've gotten through so far and what we have to look forward to. 15 though, we're going to be doing some DLCs with that. I never got to do the Arden DLC. It came out after I was kind of done with the game. So I think I'm decided just to do all the DLCs as well with 15. Once we get with 15, possibly included is going to be an interesting thing, because I think Tactics we're going to end up doing the PSP version. Crisis Core we're going to hold off and wait for the new release. Final Fantasy VII Remake, of course, we've got one. Definitely be doing that. And Strangers of Paradise, I'm unsure about because I may also wait on Strangers of Paradise because I want to get it on Steam. I don't want to pay for it on Epic. So Stranger of Paradise may just be on hold just because of the Epic thing. Because I really don't want to give Epic. I don't want to give them money because I don't use the platform. So it's kind of where we are there. And I'm already going to have to give them money when 7-2 comes out, because a remake 2 comes out, because I'm sure it's going to be on there and not on Steam right away. Yeah, Final Fantasy 16 will be next year. That was kind of why I decided to do all this. I knew how long it was going to take to get through all of them, so I wanted to get the year in and get all that I can the year before, and then we'll be good to go when 16 comes out. Appear the Amalja mean to give us their god as an offering. If I must die, then let me die a soldier's death with steel in my hand. Bowl of Embers. All right. Why did they let me stay equipped? That's kind of weird. Ooh, we got scions with the system. See how long it takes these scions to kill this fucker. Lord of the Inferno, hearken to our plea. Lord of Inferno, deliver us from our misery. Yeah, that rhymes. O mighty Ifrit, Lord of the Inferno, your humble servants beseech ye, grace us with your divine presence. Almighty Ifrit, we bring before you ignorant savages who know not your godhood. If it pleases you, Lord, scorch their heathen soul with your cleansing flame and mark them as your own. Bloody hells. Poor dude. Bring those two as well. Ugh. What's going on? This isn't what we agreed. None but the servants of Lord Ifrit may behold the right of summoning. The souls of unbelievers are forfeit. No, spare me, I beg you. Idiots. Pitiful children of man. By my breath I claim you. Arise once more as my loyal minions. Feed my flames with your faith, and all who stand against us shall burn. Almighty Ifrit, my one true God. Your words are the bread, or my bread. Impossible. By what sorcery do you resist my master's will? Could it be? Your soul already belongs to another? Yes, this is the only explanation. He's not wrong. Forsooth, thy frail mortal flame can sever a vessel to the blessing. Wait, can serve as a vessel to the blessing of but one. Yet I smell not a taint of another upon thee. The truth of thine allegiance waxing clear, thou art of godless blessed number. The paragons warned of thine adherent kind, thine existence is not to be suffered. Pretty long cutscene considering people have to wait for this. So the Scion's going to be able to keep me up. Not die. Kind of curious. It's taking them a while to chunk through this XP or HP though. Eruptions. Oh, that Thaumaturge's standing in eruptions, man. What the hell? Y'all can't just do that. Get out of the eruption. Move. All right. Will this kill us if I point him? Try to find out. Ah, no, we're good. We're gonna burn. We got LB1. Eruption. I mean, they're doing all right. They're not done. Whew. Oh man, I got hit by plane. Now I feel bad. I'm the one fucking up now. Well, at least we didn't lie on our title tonight. We did at least make it to Primal. I'm afraid I was going to have a repeat of that other stream. Is there no way to like force them to use LB either? Guess not. They use one. Also, another thing with this system, why an Arvold or whatever, like named Scions helping you out instead of just a Scion? We have Scions that are named. They should just use those. Get you more attached to the Scion character. More missed opportunities by Square to make some of these systems feel more fleshed out. Pray forgive my lateness. I was delayed by a congregation, there we go, of Mulja zealots. I swear each seemed more evangelical than the last. Resistant lot. Phew. You see, the Bloodsworn wasted no time extracting the captives, no less than I would expect from the Flame General's handpicked men. As for those two, is it fair to say that their hardships have only just begun? They have much to answer for. I feel I owe you an apology, Wind Up. Had I known this mission would prove so dangerous, I would have never let you go face it alone. You have been given a veritable baptism of fire. But let us continue this conversation in a more agreeable surrounding. Camp dry bones, shall we say? This way, sir. So that was the mighty Ifrit. And what a disappointment he was. The readings are nowhere near what I had anticipated, even taking Olden interference into account. You should know better than to rely upon 5-year-old data left by the 7th Legion. Nor can we expect any forms of support from the motherland given the troubles at court. We have ourselves to rely upon. Even the pessimist, my dear Olivia, promise me you'll never change. We've wasted enough time here. The matter of yours is too old to be given any reading worth a damn. Not that there was aught worth damned for it to read, but I take your point. I suppose we must content ourselves with the knowledge that we've achieved our primary objective. Yet I find that I am troubled by the adventurer's unexpected show of strength. Could such a foe prove a hindrance in our plans? Yes. Yes, we will. Perhaps. And that is the consideration for another time. You have been given a task that is your priority. I suggest that you treat it as such. Fail to do as my lord commands, and I will spare him the trouble of punishing you. With allies like that, beware a woman in love. I shall need to be on my best behavior. So wait. Was Olivia in love with Gaius? Oh, yeah. I don't remember that at all. All right, bow to me, bitches. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like obsessively so? I don't remember that. Oh, there you are, Wind Up. Come rest a while. You will have no better opportunity after witnessing their god's magnanimous defeat. The Amalja will be less inclined to risk our wrath for a time at least. Zach, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it. And thanks again for the raid. Sorry I forgot to do the thing. Got straight. Don't worry. Follow if you like. Or whatever. It's just whatever. Thanks so much. I appreciate it. Oh, I'm back. Do you play any other games besides MMOs? Oh, whoa. You play DBD. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. I play entirely too much DBD. Or used to. That was my stream for like 2 years. Was nothing but DBD. You know, like 2.2k hours in that fucking game. Way too much. Oh, there you are. Wind Up. Come rest a while. You will have no better opportunity. After witnessing their gods at Nagma's defeat. I already read that. What am I doing? Now, where are we? Yes. I was in the presence of apologizing. I do hope you can forgive me. I arrived too late to be of any use to you or the abductee. They may be a whole of body, but the same cannot be said for their minds. For once a man is tempered. But it ill suits me to dwell on the negatives. Amidst our misfortune, there is still reason to rejoice. Ifrit is slain, and by my hand no less. That is the deed of no ordinary individual, Wind Up. And not that I ever thought you were ordinary. On the contrary, I have long suspected that you have the potential to shape the fate of this realm. What can I say? My fine eye for talent remains undimmed. Play a lot of stuff, single player FF games, Minecraft, Pokemon, Elden Ring, Dead by Daylight, just kind of whatever. No, I got you. Variety. Minfilia will be proud beyond all reckoning when she hears of your deeds. I trust you shan't object to my bearing the tidings to her. That way that I can claim to have contributed somewhat to this mission. You meanwhile have earned yourself a rest. Take some time to relax and return to the Waking Sands. You have, you got to return. When you have a good and ready, we can discuss the matter of more detail. Don't take too long, will you? The realm's problems will solve themselves. I think now I'm going to be able to pick a grand company. But don't I have to do fates and stuff for seals? Don't I have to go get seals to get Chocobo? If I'm not mistaken. But not that many. I forgot. Does the Halatali quest give you seals? No. Let's go talk to this guy real quick. So we can get this out of the way. If it isn't the halls of Halatali you seek, you need to seek no further. Permit me to tell you something of this place. The name comes from an ancient tongue, Halatali meaning the land of many shadows. It was here that our distant ancestors first settled. And you have not come for this way of a lesson in history. Listen. Do you hear the howls and growls? Do you feel how they shake the very earth beneath you? No. Those sounds are the work of no wind, friend. Nor are they the rumbling doing any shadows. Those are the calls of Halatali. For now, the beast once kept for the Colosseum work here. And these are no gentle beasts broken by the hand of man. No, they are those within that give, or even the might of the immortal flames cannot tame. From the look of you, you must be wind up. I received word from the Nedrick that you might be along. By his recommendation, I grant you leave to enter freely. I only pray you are able to find your way out. All right, so quick question, chat. Since I'm currently on tank, should we do this a regular, or should we just go in with trust? We gotta think, regular or trust? Oh, I can't do it with trust? Oh, it doesn't have the little thing over it. It's just the MSQ, isn't it? Got you. Interesting. I wonder why they did that. They've done all the other ones. I wonder why they didn't do it. Or if they'll actually expand to that. My back is stiff. Figured you'd be able to, since you can already do it with Squadron, just swap the NPCs. You would think. Oh, the Triumph Hero returns. Thinker told us news of your arrival. He is presently in the cellar, giving a full report to Lady Minfilia. You should join them at once. Lady Minfilia is eager to see you. My late arrival nearly cost Windup his life. I wasn't there for the Emulja that took him prisoner. I wasn't there when they severed him and served him to Ifrit. I'm probably gonna get kicked out of this queue. Yes, but some miracle he survived. But that does not excuse the fact that he should never have had to face such dangers alone. I failed him utterly, just as I failed you all. What's done is done, Thancred. You can't blame ill yourself for every Windup. It's so good to see you again. Impeccable timing, my friend. I had just finished regaling Minfilia with your heroic exploits. Thancred has told me everything. You have done well to return to us. The perils you faced were undeniably great, yet a part of me believes that I have had no cause to fear, and now you can put paid to our long investigation. As we suspected, the Emulja undertook both the robbery and the abduction with the aim of summoning their primal Ifrit. Nor is the tale limited to Ulda. Similar incidents have been rife in both Lim Silamissa and Gridania of late. I dare say that being curious as to how the crimes are linked to the primals permit me to explain. Having manifested in the primal physical realm, primals must consume Aether if they are to maintain their presence here, and the stronger they become, the more Aether they require. Now Aether exists throughout creation. It flows through all life and permeates the very air that we breathe. Alas, this alone will not suffice to sustain the likes of Ifrit. Nay, it will need a kind required of more concentrated source of Aether crystals. And for this reason, the incidents involving crystals can often be traced back to a primal, which leaves us with way of abductions. To understand this, you must first understand how primals are born. When all is well within the world, primals possess no physical form. Their essence is dispersed across the great river of Aether. However, when the world is plunged into chaos, those who worship the primals cry out for their god for deliverance from suffering. These cries serve as a beacon towards which the primal's essence is irresistibly drawn. It is in this coming together of etheric coalescence which grants these beings physical form. Once born, a primal gains strength from its followers' worship. Those more numerous, the fervent they are, and the more powerful that their god becomes. But the primals are seldom satisfied with their reverence of the adherents freely given, and in order to gain the power, they do not scrupulate to create followers. They do this tempering mortals, a process which you yourself were subjected. Well, we're going to have to pick up right here. Yet even as Ifrit took your comrade in a thrall, you were alone remained unaffected. This is thanks to the power of the echo. Well, yeah, we're not about to come back. Luckily, I can just click back to that point. So what we got? Can we want a wall in here? Whoops. Did they actually heal? They didn't heal. The healer didn't even heal. Didn't even get her a heal the whole time. Omni 90 and I didn't receive a heal and didn't sprint. Noted. Why are you alive? Heal. Well, lesson learned. I saw the healer and I was like, oh, we're good. Mentor and everything. We will pull smaller. I want to go back and see if I received any heal from the point that we got to the staircase, because I don't think we did. Because that was also through Rampart and Reprisal too. You cannot interrupt those, even though it's got the thing for it. You just cannot interrupt it. Only the helm is really an upgrade. And that's just because it's a XP thing. The gear shouldn't be that big of a difference either. I swapped the helmet just to see if the extra armor would do anything. I'm not seeing much of a difference. The Dragoon stayed in the bomb. I wonder why that wouldn't let me need on that. You gonna heal? Are you gonna heal? That right there is why I died. I'm a marauder. I'm not a warrior yet. All right, this should be fun. Gonna die probably. The bard's not, or rangers, whatever, archer, whatever the fuck they are, not do anything. Can we learn a lesson today? Am I gonna have to small pull for group content? Is that the lesson I've learned? I'm wondering, is that okay? Making sure that Archer's spamming quick knot right now. Does Dragoon have AoE at this level? Or Lancer? Or Dragoon? I guess it's Dragoon. No. That sucks. Whoop. I guess nobody's rolling either. Was that the last one? Yeah. $40? Damn. Look at Dragoon stand in lightning. Water changed color. Let's stand in it. Don't stand in water. Let's see. Sorry about first pull. Didn't know what I could get away with. God damn it. Fucking tab. Oh, the healer actually, I said sorry for the first pull. Wasn't sure where I could get away with. And the healer's like, I forgot I had to spam cure in here. So I think it was a little bit of, I pulled way too many for not having max gear and a job. But they also didn't realize that they had to spam cure. Because like if you come in here with that scholar, you can pretty much not do shit. Getting all the loot. No, this is just the first unlock quest I had. I was wondering if I should have waited to unlock the GC first. This may have been a mistake doing it this early. The Dragoon's like, what about the chest? He's a big boy. Do. Can't stun him. To the dungeons. Nah. Look at that cat. Yay! Boom, boom, boom. Get all the free shit. And I got a commendation, even though I wiped us at the beginning. Oh, that's funny. We're getting very close to just putting all, yeah. I'm just gonna put all this in the armory chest. And we'll figure it out. What I don't need. I'm getting gear at a faster rate than I would like. That poor baby dragoon. Oh well. All right. My gear's the best it can be at this point. Also don't need the helmet thing anymore anyway. You didn't get any new gear. You did though. You still need the circlet. Go. Oh, the Triumph Hero returns. Yes. We're going to skip back to where we were. I don't know where that was. Let me see. Actually, event. We know not. All right. So we know not. We're skipping back to where we were. What's done is done. Thank you. Can't blame yourself for anything. Okay, we did that. Baru. Where were we? Read that. Read that. It's right here. We know not the way of it, but those blessed with the echo are immune to primal influence. So those that were watching this story and then got cut off because of our dungeon, this is where we're picking back up from. It is as though great power protects us. When first you came to us, I told you that the echo would be an instrument in dealing with the primal threat. I trust that you now begin to see why. The recent incident all share a common trait, meticulous planning. Such elaborate design are a new development, and one which fills me with an unshakable sense of foreboding. While I share your concern, my preceding feeling is one of relief at your safe return. The immortal flames assure me that they will deal with the aftermath, so you need not concern yourself with that. We may rest easy for a time. I suggest that you take full advantage of the respite window. You may be sure it won't last long. Once the people learn of the identity of the hero who felled Ifrit, I fear you will have nary a moment to yourself. It was denied, baked potatoes. You are correct. Whether she intended it or not, Minfilia neglected to tell you something. Something I think it would be best you heard from one of us. concerns the tempering abductees that were rescued. I am sorry to report that all are to be put to death, the flames with whom were imprisoned included. Needless to say, this information must not be known to the public. I swear to you that we would not do this if there were any other recourse. But once a man is tempered, he is tempered for life. His very existence lends to strength to the primal, whom we cannot choose but worship. And so the Scions continue our fight with no more innocence needed to be sacrificed. I hope you will continue to stand with us, Wanda. But I should be going. I must offer my apologies to the Flame General for the loss of his people suffering. Till next time. Gosh, forgive me. How many more lives? Louis Swan would never have allowed this to happen. I have to do better. I have to be stronger. I don't think La Brea has grabbed him yet. Do we know when La Brea really grabs Tancred? Do we know? Is that a point of lore? Until not so very long ago, there were but one. Wait, you were but one of many adventurers seeking to make their way in Eorzea. But for your character and courage, you have risen into the esteemed post of envoy. Therefore, after traveling the realm, aiding those in need without thought of reward, confirming to Y'shtola the Scions would benefit from your aid, and no sooner had you joined us that you personally bested the Primal Ifrit. You have achieved a great deal in a short time and won fame in doing so. Alas, fame does not come without a price, and you will soon discover. We have guests lined up, or rather, you have guests. Beg your pardons. Lady Minfilia, radiant as ever. I am given to understand that the Scions of the Seven Dawn have but recently welcomed a new hero into their midst. I am here on behalf of the Maelstrom Grand Company of Limsa Lomensa to offer said hero a place of honor within our ranks. As you can see, wound up here, recent exploits have garnered you the attention of the Grand Companies of Eorzea. Each organization would have Ifrit's Bane for its own. To this end, all three have sent officers to court you. They would not ordinarily go to such lengths to enlist a new recruit that they have an evidence of their higher regard for you. And we're going with Limsa. I find myself wondering how word of Wind-Up's deeds spread so quickly. That Immortal Flame should know of his triumphs to be expected, but out of the other grand companies, eep. Damn it, Totaro. Your reputation precedes you, Master Baru. Reputation, rather. 'Tis no ordinary man who can face a primal and emerge as a victor. The Order of the Twin Adder has a need of a valiant man such as yourself. Join your strength to us. Find our friend, and together let us ensure the peace ever reigns over the 12's Wood. What a pleasure it is to finally meet you, Master Baru. My comrades speak of you in a most glowing term. And a man of your talent belongs to the Immortal Flames. Join your strength, the Irish friend, and together let us secure the prosperous future to Alda. Why am I tongue-tied on that word for some reason? The Admiral was not exaggerating when she said you have the look of a hero. Full often does one speak of you, friend. As do many of the others in Limsa. Long before the rest of Eorzea took note, your name was well known to us, owing to your valorous deeds on behalf of our citizens. It is only natural that you would want the Maelstrom. Join your strength to ours, and together let us see the grand vessel of Limsa Lomensa to the shores of glory. Lady Minfilia. Very well. Somewhat nice that we are given choices, but I wonder how many simply pick the one from their own starting city. That's what I'm picking. Though I'm quite sure you need no reminder, mayhap a brief summary of the situation would help to clarify your thoughts on this matter. As you well know, the Grand Company's all-encompassing organization empowered to call upon your martial excuse me, niece. Your martial, economic, and technological resources of their respective city-states in times of strife. There are plenty, presently 3 such organizations: Eorzea, the Maelstrom, the Limsa Lomensa, the Order of the Twin Adder, and Gridania, and the Mortal Flames of Ulda. Serving a Grand Company means serving the nation to which it belongs. You will be charged with its defense and tasked with advancing its cause. In return for your faithful service, you'll be furnished with various rewards, some of which may prove yourself useful to you and your other endeavors. If you're an agonizer over which of the Grand Companies best deserve your loyalty, be at ease. The commitment you make this day need not be permanent. Should you wish to shift your allegiance on a later date, you're entitled to do so. And yet I concede that this is no small choice. You're whatever. A thought occurs to me. You will of course recall that the 3 city-states are planning to hold a remembrance service. Well, as part of the proceedings, I have given understanding that a leader of each Grand Company will deliver an address. Hearing these addresses sought to help you make an informed decision. What say you, my dear officers? I don't want to hear the address. A fine suggestion. You're the wise and beautiful, milady. Very well. Let wind up here our leaders speak and return. Oh, fuck me. We eagerly await your answer. Maelstrom. I'm done. I don't need to hear y'all talk. We got to go with Mommy Merlin. I did originally on my main. I started with Adder, but changed to Maelstrom because the wind-up leader minion changes depending on your GC. And you are part of now one of the best wife Merlin. Let's see. I know full well that the Venturers are by their nature a liberty-loving breed and not best suited for the discipline of a military service, but I strongly urge you to join a Grand Company nonetheless. While the promise of reward is enticing in itself, it's not the only benefit. You possess a great power wind-up, and with that you're capable of doing untold good. Yet know that the great power, it won't attract attention, not all of it friendly. There will be those who wish ill, and you must needs be on the lookout for them. Yet, however vigilant you are but one man in the midst of a Grand Company. However, you will be one man amongst many, a friend amongst friends. Your achievements will be shared, and so will the danger. I can think of no better arrangement. Of course, joining the organization need not mean leaving another. I hope that we can continue to rely upon your aid. The 12 know that we will have need of you in days ahead. The Grand Companies seek to protect their own nation. We Scions, on the other hand, seek to preserve the future of Eorzea as a whole. Similar, yet not quite the same. Now then, I expect that you will afford more often than a few. Wait, whatever. As such, I will have you carry this link pearl with you at all times, and I will allow us to stay in touch regarding your location. I just got Ifrit for leveling roulette on your alt. I get it. I don't have many dungeons unlocked, but it's fair if you. But I get Ifrit. Eorzea is changing wind up, and you have the power to help shape it anew. None can say what tomorrow will bring, but so long as we believe in ourselves, we cannot achieve. Now it is time for you to make ready your journey. Before you depart, be sure to speak to Tataru. She will apprise you of where and when the remembrance services are due to take place. But I already know who I want to pick. You know? I don't know why we have to do these charades. Like, I get it. Oh, yeah. Sorry about the attention you're getting, wound up. I might have sung the praise a little bit too loudly and often too many people. Next time I'll be sure to hold my tongue, literally if necessary. Anyway, I expect you want to know where and when the remembrance service will be taking place. If all goes to plan, Gridania's Grand Company of the Order of the Twin Rider will hold the first of 3 services, and Elder Seedseer Connie Senna will deliver her address at Meheko's amphitheater. I never can say her name. Whatever, the amphitheater. I should probably mention that at this point that due to the organizational challenges involved in the assembly of all the involved parties, it's possible that the order of the service might change. Still, there's not much I can do about that. So make for Gridania first, your first port and call. Next, you'll need to go to Olda while the Flame General Ruban Adelan will Ruban will be addressing the masses at the Royal Promenade. Oh, and it's rumored there is a special guest. How exciting. Last but not least, you must make your way to Stormblood and Lamensa, where the Maelstrom's Chief Admiral Merwib will be given her address. The room is accessed via the Admiral's lift. Identify yourself at the Sentry's Xanthel, and he will admit you. Got all that? Well, off you go then. I hope you find the remembrance service suitably educational. I suggest visiting the city-states in my prescribed order, though with your record of impeccable timing and luck, the schedule may very well change in favor of your preferred travel plans. Farewell. That's funny. That it's just like, this is actually the order it's going to be in, but you're not going to fucking do it that way. So, yeah. But we're going to do it that way. We're going to do it the way Itaru has it set up. Mainly because we have a Lance request to do. I have been expecting you, Wind Up. You have been training hard, I trust. I would set your next trial one more dangerous than any other you have faced before. But I would not send an unprepared man to his death. Before we proceed, I must needs verify your progress with my own eyes. You will face 3 experienced Lancers in a single combat. Defeat each one in succession, and you will prove yourself fit to undertake the trial. Arm yourself and take your place in the training area. We will begin when you're ready. What's up, bro? Get fucked, soft-spoken Lancer. Next. Grizzled Lancer, eat mine. Pokey stick. Next. Sharp-eyed Lancer, I got you. You guys ain't shit. You call that a hard stopper? I'll poke you so hard. Done. I'm a god amongst men. Well done, Wind Up. Yeah. Well done indeed. Impressive, Linda. Most impressive. You are ready to face the trial. Yet I did not exaggerate when I said it would be dangerous. Make no mistake. It takes the test. It takes this test to risk death. Knowing this, do you still wish to proceed? You disappoint me. Back again, are you? That man is the only soul in this pathetic excuse for a guild who shows any promise. Which is why I counseled him to leave you. Alas, he chose to remain in your house of cravens. Such a waste. This guild has outlived its purpose, and I mean to see its doors shut and barred for good. If you wish to object, I invite you to do so with the lance in hand. You do not want for confidence, sir, but answer me this. What grudge do you hold against us? For what reason did you choose this of all crusades? I detest cravens who would proclaim their courage and like nothing better than to crush them. That is my reason. Well, that's fixity of your purpose is clear, even if your reason is not. So be it. Suffice it to say, you will not have your way without a fight. Oh, but do not presume that I will be your opponent. No, you must face the Lancers whom you so gradually claimed mentorship. The one among us most potential. Your condescendence to knowledge. Wind-up shall represent all of us, or us all. As guildmaster, I'll wager the fate of the guild upon his land. Huh. Do as you will, coward. It is your guild to throw away. You may ever set the terms of this contest. Very well. Wind-up is here to undertake the trial. I challenge you to complete the task before he does. And you are to travel to the East Shroud and prove your courage before the Lord of Bramble at the Bramble Patch. He is a giant amongst boars, unrivaled in strength and savagery, and the ruler over all of his kind. You must go before the fearsome creature and stand your ground. Know that the Lord of the Bramble Patch will not grant an audience to just anyone. You must needs present him with offering a bloody tusk of his subjects, wild boars that inhabit his dominion. When you have prepared your offering, leave it upon an area of trampled earth, drawn to the stench of blood. The Lord of the Bramble Patch will soon appear. That is all. Is there any questions? No? Then let the trial commence. What's up, Ursa? I don't have many dungeons unlocked, but it's fair to say. So you can hear Alphino's good, awful voice. Beautiful. Is Alizé there too? I thought we didn't hear much about Alizé until much later. Oh, did Akita end early tonight? I'm curious to know how Final Fantasy VI went. Did they suplex the fucking train? Finish Sabin's art and stuff there. Did you suplex the train? Good. Good, good. I want to point out that Sabin's abilities are much easier to do in this version than it was on the Super Nintendo. Because you didn't used to have a little thing that showed if you missed it, and then if you missed it, you just missed it. You couldn't do anything. I mean, I'm talking about his blitzes though. Like his blitzes were button presses like it is in that one, but it didn't have a thing that shows up that tells you which buttons to push, and it also didn't tell you if you got it right or wrong. So that really sucked. I also forgot that it was called Meteor Strike because it was On the Super Nintendo version, it was 2 plays. Can't be worse as Zeal's LB. Well, right now I am doing a last request before we continue on with the story. Forgot all about this stupid boar shit. Just doing the third input quick moves over and over. I hated the SNES version. Because if you did, like, sometimes it didn't read inputs correctly, and it was really bad for, I forget what it was called. Was it called Fire Dance or something like that originally on Super Nintendo? It's the one where a bunch of Sabins and fire run across the screen. It was this multi-hit. And I remember it being such a pain in the ass to, like, get it right every time. You want to do cool moves like around the world punch? I don't remember doing all this. Not at all, but it's also been like 8 years or something since I did this. Why does that one have like metal on its tusk? Like who be doing that? Do we let him get his ass beat? Fire spirits, the fuck? I'm going ham on the big guy. What's healing him? A water spirit? Oh my god. Him that reminds me of Bull Fongo Monster Hunter murdered them. Bull Fongo. I don't remember what those are. Poke him in the snout. Boop the snoot. You shan't find much sport in these two. Come back another day, my friend.
Boop.
Oopsters. Well done, Wind Up. You have completed the trial. I trust now you see the truth to my words. Hurling yourself into the midst of danger is not courage, it's folly. No, this proves nothing. I refuse. I refuse to accept. Gasp. All right, Farquaad. Enjoy your lurk, Akita. You refuse to accept the weakness within you. You've been enjoying 6. 6 is great. Love 6. I'm glad you're liking it. No, Wind Up. Leave him be. Your work here is done. Return to the guild. I shall see you present. Okay. Do I have more stuff I can kill out here? I wanted to see if I could hit 25 because then I can at least get all the quests out of the way. East. East, east, east. East. Am I in east? Where am I? North and east. Not Lart's Call. We don't want to go that way. Dude, my other two are gonna, like, the Lancer's gonna be done with the hunting log and the other two are not even gonna be close. Cat, did you keep up with your hunt log? The hunt log gives so much fucking XP. The poachers are up here. And I'll finish the log. Uh-oh. Come on down, Gus. There we go. Are they really that good? Yeah. They're really good for XP. And it's like kill 3 mobs. And then you get a good portion afterwards. And hopefully my turning in my Lancer Guild quest will hit me 25. I've always done the hunting logs. I like them. They're reminiscent of an old time. Watch out not be enough to level me though. I'm gonna laugh and I'm gonna have to do a little bit more. I will not lie to you. You are no match for the Lord of the Bramble Patch. Had you betrayed any hint of fear, he would have gored you into the space of a moment and feasted on your entrails. But you stood your ground, holding fast into your composure and resolve. Thus, you were able to stare terror in the face of and survive unscathed. Well done, Windup. You have overcome the greatest hurdle in the quest to become master of your own courage, and you may now bring to bear the full extent of your abilities upon even the mightiest of your foes. As the Lord Farquaad, well, if there is a shred of reason left in him, he will learn this self-same lesson as you did. Painfully enough, the experience might surely have been one can hope that it will serve to open his eyes to the truth. Go forth, wind up, and prepare yourself for further trials. I will look further into our next one. Nope, not enough. The only way to win is to not play, right? Award this. Okay.
I lost my son to the calamity.
The 3 Seed Seers are all together.
Some say you couldn't take a step without stumbling over a body.
Ow.
Our forebears were once strangers in the Twelveswood.
Aw. You're sweet, Ursa.
Fearful of the Green Wrath, they hid themselves in the dark recesses of the earth. Yet they dreamed of basking in the dappled sunlight of the forest. Through great effort, they proved their worth to the elementals, and were granted a place beneath the boughs. So it was that Gridania was born, some 5 centuries ago. Working hand in hand, the Hyur and the Elysian settlers sowed the seeds of our civilization, and soon they were joined by folk of all races. So nourished by the waters of unity, and blessed by the light of the matron, Gridania flourished into the great nation it is today.
Do you see the Gridanian standard? There, hanging behind the Elder Seed Seer.
Violet, this is the Alpha now. Now is it?
The entwined serpents represent the unity between Hyur and Elysian. An elegant symbol, do you not agree?
In accordance with the will of the elementals, we have embraced a life of...
Oops.
Though we Gridanians have no love for war, we have still less for those who would threaten our way of life. Never have we fought to protect the sanctity of the Twelveswood. When the Garlean Empire brought
That's who
its
needs to
war
run
of
Gridania.
conquest to Eorzea, we rallied under
That
the
kid.
noble standard of the Twin Adder that we might push back the encroaching darkness.
Because he actually looks like a badass.
And it was we who prepared the ground for the reformation of the Eorzean Alliance, that all the peoples of this realm might stand united against the common threat. "5 years ago, the Alliance met the armies of the Empire upon the fields of Cartano. It would prove the bloodiest battle in recent memory. Countless Gridanian lives were lost.
You already blocked that voice out of your memory.
As Supreme Commander of the Order of the Twin Adder, ever shall
Yeah, I thought
I
of
bear the weight
buying
of our people's
them from the
sacrifice.
Mog to put on their mom. About what?
Alas, their loss was not the only tragedy to befall us that day, for soon came the calamity.
I think she's bland and boring and does nothing.
The scars borne by our forest are a constant reminder of its violence. Our lives have been irrevocably changed, each waking hour a struggle to survive. Driven to desperation, some among us have strayed from the path of righteousness, resorting to banditry, poaching, and other unconscionable deeds. To compound our woes, the Ixal have returned in force, emboldened by our suffering. They test our defenses nigh without cease, and prey upon the vulnerable. So beleaguered from within and without, it is of little wonder that our unity now falters. Dark times are upon us.
Time was a man could walk the high roads without fear.
On this day, 5 years ago, countless Eorzeans laid down their lives that we might behold another dawn. Please join with me in honoring their memory.
And how do you propose to honor the memory of those you cannot remember, pray tell?
So I want you to think about this, but think of this voice with already the annoyance of his character.
Calamity was indiscriminate. It dealt death
Makes
to
it worse.
Eorzean and Garlean alike. Yet while we have labored to rebuild our homes, to rebuild our lives, the Empire has set about raising steel fortresses here in the Twelveswood. Let none be mistaken. The Garleans remain the greatest threat to our survival. If we are to stand against them, we must remember what it is to be united. Our many troubles blind us to the woes of our fellow man.
Yeah, he did.
Hence is harmony lost. Yet harmony is the founding principle of Gridania. We are gathered here to honor the fallen. Let them be honored not only in word and thought, but through concerted action. I bid you join hands with me once more beneath the Twin Adder standard. And together, let us heal the forest's wounds, that our progeny might live in harmony beneath these ancient boughs. For serenity, purity, and sanctity. We must think of the children.
Woods will be done.
It's up to us to protect the forest.
Think of the children.
If you'll permit me, Alfie no. And my sister, Alize, at your service.
It's so bad.
I saw at a glance that you were a fellow traveler. You might call us students of history, sampling the realm's remembrances in pursuit of enlightenment.
The Gordonians are unfortunate. Oh shit. The Ixal are unquestionably the most troublesome, being a natural warlike disposition and wont to summon their bloodthirsty Primal Garuda. The Sylphs, by contrast, are peaceful in nature, being mischievous rather than malevolent, whatever, and have long been on friendly terms with the Gordonians until recently, at least. Alas, they have grown aloof, a change observing and roughly the time they summoned their primal Ramu. It was just a bunch of jumbled words. Now, the Gordonians have no love for war, and they consider an open conflict a last resort. Though they clash with the Axel every more regularly, you may be assured that they do so in self-defense. As for the Sylphs, they are as yet bound by a peace treaty, though one wonders how long it will be before it is broken. The 12's wood were grievously wounded during the calamity, leaving the Gordonians vulnerable to attack. The people are hopeful that restoring the wood and thereby their power of the elementals will put an end to their woes. Yet how long will it take? Centuries, I'd wager. Meanwhile, the Axel will continue their incursion, spurred on by the Garuda and her insatiable appetite for destruction. Whether the Gordonians like it or not, sooner or later it will come to an all-out war, and when it does, the Order of the Twin Adder will need all the help it can muster. How valuable might the aid of a capable warrior prove to them? Potion seller vibes? Oh lord. What's up, kittens? It's so weird to see them taller than someone. Wait. You're going the wrong way, damn it. It is this way. Doing all right. Doing story shit. Listening to all the nations talking. I've already picked who I'm going to pick. I don't know why they're making me do this shit.
Behold, 'tis the Sultana Nanimo herself.
And Roban as well.
How far into the MSQ are you?
Souls of flame, drawn to the bosom of the desert, where the fire burns brightest and shall rage forevermore.
Hate his voice in this too.
Hurrah! Rauban! Where since antiquity, under the sage and judicious rule of the Ul dynasty, we have wrought sand into gold. Where by the grace and glory of Naldal have our brave sons and daughters flourished and prospered. I speak of Ul'dah.
I like the character. I don't like the voice.
At the Flame General's back flies the Grand Company.
I think I'm too used to his current one now.
Note the sigil. The golden scales of order balance the jewel of prosperity with the flame of might.
Great and many are the gifts our
voice.
nation has given the
Alphina's voice. So
in
bad.
Eorzea's darkest hour, on the killing fields of Cartano, none spent more in blood and gold than we. Thus was the 7th Imperial Legion laid low.
So that's how it happened. How soon history forgets.
Yet many left our gates, never to return. Let us pray for our absent brothers and sisters, that they might know happiness in the
Shout out that
beyond,
one guy in the crowd.
Thal's honored guests. If the fates were fair, the price we paid that day would have bought us victory. Alas, they are not. And now, but 5 years into this 7th Umbral era, the spirit of sacrifice which granted us our strength is all but dead. Look around you. What do you see? A people divided, downtrodden, and enthralled.
You know what I'm not used to, Cat? Seeing Ribbon with an arm. Or 2 arms.
Where is the just steel of the righteous? I ask you, is this the great nation our brothers and sisters gave their lives to save? You who call this living, dishonor the name of the immortal flames.
Oh yeah, he had 2 ones. I regret using them as soon as I enter.
The savage hordes of the Amalja wait beside our roads, strangling the lifelines of trade. Meanwhile, the Garleans make mock of our borders and despoil our land of its natural wealth.
I want y'all to notice that that's the one arm with armor on it, and that's the one arm that got cut off.
Whether trader or soldier,
Doesn't that seem weird?
monetarist or royalist, all must recognize that a divided Uldar.
That armor ain't working.
Victory and fortune.
Shit, item level roof.
Ye who seek glory and wealth, look not to what little you can snatch from your neighbor.
Walked into a 250 raid with 100 gear.
The world beyond. Now is the time to unite. Now is the time to ride forth. In the name of the Sultana, I beseech you.
RPG logic, less visible armor equals higher defense.
But those of the immortal flames, seek not to prosper from Uldar, but to restore her to prosperity. As the realm prospers, so shall Uldar. As Uldar prospers, so shall her people.
Ya for Uldar!
Together we are one.
Your grace.
Raubon?
She's like a parakeet.
People of Uldar, I, Nanimo, 17th in the line of Ul, address you. Much has been made of the wealth of Uldar.
It's like a pet bird.
Yet those who measured that wealth in coins and carats are gravely deceived. For the true wealth of Uldar.
No, but it's still got plate armor down his pauldron. Look at the paw, like how the plate goes all the way down. It goes down to his hand. See, it's literal plate shell all the way down. Even if it did hack into it, it would have stopped at the plate, right? So it would cut halfway off. It should have hit the bone and stopped.
Meeting you again.
All right, the Oldens have a long history of conflict with the Amulja, the beast tribe that worship the Primal Ifrit. Judging by the look of the distaste, I take it that you have encountered them. The Oldens do not shy from confrontation. If aught threatens their precious prosperity, they will seek to crush it. So have they dealt with the Ifrit thus far, smothering his flames each time he is stoked in fire and stoked to life. Yet he is but one of the several problems, though they may have been quiet these past 5 years, the Garlands have not yet gone away. Meanwhile, refugees continue to arrive in droves, and Ulda has no clear policy on how to deal with them. After all, not even the Sultana's coffers are bottomless, and even assuming that they had the coin, resources would ever be finite. Which brings me back to the subject of Ifrit. If you had been observing that the Amalgis are summoning him with ever-increasing frequency, every time they do so, Ulda sends their forces to smite the Primal, and though they inevitably succeed, each victory is brought with blood and blood. It is a war of attrition which they cannot well sustain. Small wonder then that the Immortal Flames are eager to recruit more members. As such, a desperate hour, an adventurer of your experience must be at most welcome addition to their ranks. Bye. Walked away. Turned and walked away. Didn't they bye? Just, yep. I've said what I needed to say. I'm good. If you want to post links, !permit. That's all you have to type for yourself, and it'll auto permit yourself. That's good. Literally only armor on that arm. Yeah. What's a YouTube video? No, I can't play this. Not during this stream. We can talk about it, but I don't want to cut to play the scene. All right, I'm gonna watch it myself. Yeah, it's just dumb. Why didn't they do the other arm? It would have made more sense in general. I don't know. Not to mention that little shit didn't have the strength to do that. You don't see us cutting off arms everywhere. Maybe we should. Just hacking off limbs everywhere. Here to attend the remembrance service. Be quick. The admiral is due to give her address at any moment.
The Garleans are another matter altogether.
So much for
Who's a dwarf? What the hell?
It's sunk beyond the seabed.
All right, Mom. Tell us how it is.
Brothers and sisters of the sea, hearken unto me. Look upon this, our mighty crimson standard, and tell me your hearts do not swell with pride. "700 summers have come and gone since our forefathers first ran aground in this fertile bay. In that time, guided by the Mother of Oceans, Limsa Lominsa has grown from humble fishing village to uncontested ruler of the 5 seas and beyond.
Did you look as the Admiral bid you? It is a rather stirring standard, I must say. The crimson field is meant to signify the blood of fallen crewmates, while the black longship represents a pirate vessel.
When the Garlean Empire marched upon Eorzea, we assembled beneath the Maelstrom standard, and our grand company was reborn. All answered the call, from the Knights of the Barracuda to Hilthier's bloody executioners, and together we met our would-be conquerors upon the field of Cartano. That day, the world bore witness to the united strength of Limsa Lominsa.
She really is. I love her character.
I swear to you, no army ever fought harder or with more courage. Yet many of ours did not survive. Join me now in remembering those who fought in the name of freedom and fell. May their souls be returned to the sea.
Freedom. Yes, they have always been rather fond of their freedom. Much as the beast tribes have. Small wonder. Beneath the surface, one would struggle to tell them apart.
He's kind of a dick.
It has been 5 long years.
His line delivery makes him sound like a dick.
5 long years of tireless rebuilding. Yet still the wounds of the calamity fester and weep. But when I stand atop the mizzenmast and gaze out upon our battered and broken vessel, I see an undying spirit. Did we not build all this from the wreck of the Galadian all those centuries ago? Shall we not do so again? Yet there are those who would see this ship of ours
I
sink
agree.
beneath the waves of the restless Rotano. The Sahara
I think his voice actor didn't help the situation. You know what I mean?
God.
I think the voice actor coupled with what happens in the story is just he more insufferable than he should have been.
Spew forth kobolds who push ever south.
The voice change and his character development really fixed that kid.
These savage beast tribes will be the first waves to crash against our creaking hull.
Well, I mean, he is a rich kid, so
And
fitting.
behind them swells the grim tide of the Garlean Empire.
I just feel like AAR is before his testicles descended.
Fly their flags within our
It's
borders.
before puberty.
Doubt not, but that they will be upon us ere long.
That's why it sounds better
We
after
are
that.
well nigh surrounded. Yet there are those among us who would rather turn their swords against their crewmates than our cannons against our foes. How
Yeah,
can we hope to
because
repel
Brace
our
was
many
coming of age.
enemies when mutiny breeds below deck? There is but one course left to us. One bearing that will bring us victory over the beast hordes and the Empire both, and see this ship safe to port. We must mend the rift the calamity has reopened twixt pirate and maelstrom, and stand fast with our adventurer brothers against the coming tempest. Mark ye well, a crew without unity is no crew at all. 'Tis but a mass of drowned men. To me, then, brothers and sisters of the sea, gather beneath the undying crimson standard and pledge me your strength, your skill, your wisdom. And with the guidance of the navigator, this great vessel of ours shall ride the waves till sea swallows all.
Long live the Admiral!
Admiral Melvin!
Gather the lads!
Oh, where's me cutlass?
Where's me cutlass? What? The crowd is probably the dumbest shit in all 3 of these.
Fancy meeting you again.
As the Admiral mentioned in her address, Limsa Lominsa is plagued by 2 beast tribes. The first is the Fishlights the Hagen, worshippers of the Primal Leviathan. The second is the Kobold, to dwell beneath the earth and take the Primal Titan for their god. As is the beast tribe's presence weren't troublesome enough, the Garleans have chosen to erect a fortress right in the Limson's backyard. And that is to say, not of internal strife. As a nation of pirates, there is no end to the blood feuds between the various factions. And while the fight amongst themselves, the Garleans wet their blades and watch. And if the Liminsons are to have hope of withstanding the Empire, they must first resolve their own affairs. Difference must be set aside and the primal threat dealt with once and for all. To this end, I expect that they will soon take decisive action against the beast tribes. Mark my words, the Maelstrom Standard will be drenched in even deeper shade of crimson ere long. This is that a capable adventurer like you would be a valuable addition to their crew is beyond question. They do not sell Glimpse of Limissa at all. But you will sail with the Admiral? Of course I fucking will. It's Merlin. Why wouldn't we? And they walk off again. It wasn't quite as abrupt as it was in Older, but still. Peace out. Baru, this has been Philia. You are well, I hope. Well, I'll be correct in thinking that the final remembrance service has now concluded. A moment ago, you say, what a coincidence. Jesting aside, I trust you remember our guests from the Garland companies. Well, delighted they were, we all to have them here in the Waking Sand. It would not do to keep them in suspense any longer. If necessary, in short, hurry back. Get them the fuck out of my office is what she's saying. She's like, these dumb fucks won't leave until you pick a place. Did I do the Warrior 20? No, I haven't done the Warrior 25, I don't think. Have I? No, I haven't. I would say this is the worst one because her tone do not match the character movement at all, and seafaring terminology do not help. That's fine. Oh, a nearest disastrous encounter with the pack that follows the Kajada have been preying on my mind. The overwhelming number of beasts was bound on I had imagined. Even the most dedicated marauder could not have hoped to carve through that snarling wall of flesh. And we cannot dispatch the pack that Kajada remains beyond our reach. Thus I have prepared for you a trial and shall unleash the deepest reserves of our destructive strength. As before, Skullwood awaits for you in the Bismarck to guide you under. Do not squander this opportunity for growth. Wind up the pride of the guild itself rides on the keen edge of your eyes. Okay. I guess they could have just teleported the cooking guild, huh? Oopsie. You've word from my brother? Huh, the pride of the guild, eh? My brother has placed quite a burden on your shoulders, it seems. But from what I've witnessed, if any marauder has the skill and determination to put down Kajada, then it's you. And there it is. Of course, the matter Sahar's vengeance. You don't want to disappoint the poor boy now, do you? Let us be about this trial, Wind Up. I shall meet you at the Salt Strand in Lower Lenosha, where your training is to take place. Well, naturally, I will be there. Without me, you'll like to forget to tend your wounds and bleed to death. Bitch! You were talking some mad shit. Did y'all hear her talk all that shit to me? The fuck was that? Where am I right now? And lower. There should be stuff here. Where's God's Grip? God's Grip's up there. Okay, we're gonna run over here. We're gonna check our hunting logs. Alright, not for you. Or you. Neither of those. I'm just double checking here. Is there any more mobs just kind of up here? No jackals. We just broke all of our legs. Nice. That was easy. Oh, warriors got some too. Can't break what you don't have. Hey, that's rude. Oh wait, there's 4? Really? Why does warrior got to do 4? Well, this should be the place. I don't see. Do you sense the encroaching aura of violence? Pray unlumber that axe of yours. Okay. Violence? We can smell. Can you smell violence? Is that a thing? I mean, you can smell death. Smell blood. Yeah. I don't know that I would word it though. I smell violence. I would say I smell blood. You know? There seems to be the last of them. Compared to what we have faced before, though, it wasn't terribly. So this is the indomitable windup. Who in the 7 hells are you? What is this? We have deemed you worthy of our challenge. Come, Marauder, let us test your edge on your steel. Oh, brother. It's time for violence, so you can smell it. Oh, dear. That's a lot of violence. Big hulking man. This looks like a kind of a sex party, doesn't it? Giving their outfits, this just looks like some kind of get together. Leather daddies. He's able-bodied though. Someone familiar. I wonder who it is. Who could it be? It seems my underlings have proved you with poor sport. Or provided you with poor sport. Very well, I shall take measures with my own blade. Do you think to show me quarter? Wind up, for I shall surely show you none. Are we doing this again? Did we just do this? Did we just beat you? I don't. Spent already? Our battle has scarce begun. I don't know what am I spent at? What does this guy think is happening here? He beaten some leather daddies, now prepare to face the leather granddaddy, but I already actually beat him in the scene just a minute ago. Second time. I yield, your strength has humbled us all. I might just be enough. We are done here. My colleagues drag away those who cannot stand. Your display of prowess will truly impress. Wind up. Worthy indeed. That's your brother. What a ridiculous charade. Did he honestly think we couldn't see through his lacerated disguise? Though I am confident my brother's act was not born of malice, rather he hoped to, by concealing his identity, that the trial would seem more threatening, thus increasing its effectiveness. Not an entirely successful undertaking, but one must appreciate his intentions. It is time that you return to the guild. Oh, and as a favor to me, pray indulge Wyrnson in his little deception. Subterfuge is not a marauder's forte. We're gonna run up here. We got some stuff with God's grip, I think. Gotta kill moles. Oh, we are so behind. It said moles at God's grip, didn't it not? Yeah, it's at the God's grip. I didn't see any moles down there. Fuck it. Oops, did not mean to kill that. What is it? I've never seen this before. Let's see. Just curious of the moles. Oh, I somehow passed them. I don't know how I did that. And I just sprinted and changed job. God, I do that all the time. Ugh. I've never even seen this website before. Oh damn, you gotta kill 4 on Marauder. I probably should just wait and come back when I got a fucking chocobo. Oh yeah. Wait, there's another A rank. Is there another Gubu up here? There's one. Let's go back to the dry ducks. See if I can find that one spot. Oops. Okay, so that's all God's Grip. That'd be the last one for that. And Warrior, or Marauder rather. I think you're the same. There's the moles if I had just gone out the other damn door. Isn't that how it goes though? Going out the wrong door. And of course, Warriors 4. Assholes. There's probably only 5 mobs. Wait, do you not need the moles? Hold on. Oh, you don't. You need sewers, which is in Western. Okay, so we're done with here. I can't tell if we've made a lot of progress tonight or not. I don't know if juggling all the jobs is hindering our ability to make more progress. It probably is. We spent like an hour and a half fucking around with Lancer. I've heard of your skirmish on this salt strap. You did well to topple opponents of such formidable skill. But let us not dwell on the nature of those masked men. What is important is your triumph in the face of overwhelming odds. Your fellow marauders are honored to have you swing an axe in the guild's name. They stand behind you, and one and for all. And as you prepare to overcome your greatest trials yet, the time has come for you to bring Kajuta's bloody rampage to an end. When he rears his horrible horned head, you shall be ready to bury your blade in his skull. Damn, it's got a fucking graphic. Does that got a hat piece on it? It does. I don't know if I want a Farquaad top. I'm gonna go with gauntlets. I don't want the Farquaad top. Okay, that finishes that. Now we go back to the Waking Sands. Please don't get up, Tatara. We're gonna be coming back and forth. I don't need to make you stand up every time I walk past. Actually, let's turn this on at you because that'll finish yours. Welcome back, Wind Up. Where the Grand Company leader's words is illuminating as I had hoped. Each nation is beset with problems. I trust you see why your services are in such demand. Would that there were more of you, Wind Up. But you must be tired from the journey. Why don't you rest a while and take a moment to reflect on your decision? Once your mind is made up, pray give the Grand Company your answer. I have an answer.
The gods only know what grand company our adventurer friend will keep.
So insufferable.
The wheels of change are in motion regardless.
Brother, are you certain this course is best?
Whatever do you mean, dear sister?
The so-called remembrance ceremonies were little more than standard waving rallies. As though the Calamity and Seventh Umbral era warranted scarcely a mention.
Well, of course they were standard waving rallies. Since you are so observant, mayhap you noticed what mention was made of the Warriors of Light? None. I suppose they must have forgotten the heroes who spared Eorzea a fate worse than the Calamity? No, dear Alisaie, they haven't forgotten these details. They have elected to omit them. Deep are the wounds the Calamity inflicted upon Eorzea. So deep, in fact, that the realm still bleeds. Needless to say, the beast tribes and their primals do little to alleviate the pain. So, the task of salving Eorzea's wounds falls to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, with a little help from our friends, the Grand Companies. Remembrance will yield no remedy. If our world is to heal, we must put the horrors of the Calamity behind us.
Our grandfather would never entrust the fate of the realm to despots who rewrite history to their convenience.
I don't know that I would call it despots, but you haven't met Trump.
There must be another way to cure what ails this world, and I mean to find it.
You are most welcome to try. Our paths may differ, but our destination is the same. In time, I dare say we will see eye to eye.
I should hope so.
My lady!
We are to escort you!
Hope does not come into it. We share the burden of this fate, dear sister, and will prevail together.
I don't remember the bodyguards.
The salve will serve not only to close up our present wounds,
It really does, Denny Cat.
but prevent old ones from opening anew.
I don't remember the bodyguard stuff. I mean, it's very fitting considering they're just spoiled rich kids, but... All right. Storm. What's up, biggin? How about the Admiral's speech? But you need to explain that you stand before me now is answer enough. You have resolved to join the Maelstrom, have you not? Yep. That's the spirit, lad. With allies like you, how much stronger is our crew? Let us brave the seas together, friend. Now the choice is made. It is time to add your name to our rolls. Make your way to the Maelstrom Command back in Limsa. It is on the upper deck. I know where the fuck it is. The duties of the Maelstrom soldiers can be both arduous and challenging, but I promise you, you will not regret your choice. May your passage be swift and your bearing sure. I guarantee you my passage will be incredibly swift and all that shit. Because I'll be right there. Mooches. Bodyguards were there during the Coles too. I don't remember them. I really don't remember them. Like my brain has completely cut them out. I love when it rains here. Nighttime and rain is beautiful. Hail, adventurer. What business have you in the Maelstrom Command? My name is Wendell Barr. I believe you're expecting me. Wendell Barr, our recruitment officer, sent word of your coming. It shall be my honor to induct you into our ranks of the Maelstrom. Now, before I accept your oath, you must be aware of several... Sir! What is it, Private? And this had better be important. Sir, we received reports from the lookout of Lower Lenosha, sir. Imperial forces have fired upon high wind. Oh, crap. This is still gone. The vessel is in a bad way, sir, and appears to be banking for the emergency landing of Cedarwood. Cedarwood? Damn it. We have no troops available in that area. The bulk of our infantry is bogged down on the coast, skirmishing with the fishbacks. Bar, this is highly irregular, but I fear your first duty is in service of the Maelstrom must needs be unofficial. If our man in Lower Lenosha is correct, the airship will come down in territory crawling with Imperial scouts, and there are any survivors, we must reach them before the Garlands do. Make haste to Cedarwood, locate the airship, and if any of the occupants are alive, make sure that they come to no further harm. Well, see, your swearing you in is upon your return. Okay. It's always the area so far away from a fucking teleport. Always. This game, I swear it hates me. I mean, it's just a little more menuing, but still. I think it's actually free too. So I don't know why I'm bitching so much. Other than it's just a lot of clicking. When do I get my godforsaken chocobo, though? Oh my god. That's what we're really after here. What's up, Biggs? Or Wedge. Biggs and Wedge. Yeah. Right after this one, Pinky Promise. You've been sitting there the whole time. Okay. David. Adventurer. What are you doing here? No, wait. Let's find some cover first. Also, how are the Garlands this inland into the mainland of their territory? That's practically knocking on the steps of Limsa. Maelstrom Command sent you. How do I know you're not an Imperial spy? You don't even have a uniform. Be at ease, sir. We are the Maelstrom. You're our Garland Ironworks engineer, yes? One of our lookouts reported the attack on your craft. We're here to rescue you. You must be borrowed. Good work on reaching our friend here before the Imperials. I know it's northern, but this is very close. Like, this area is too close for them to be here, in my opinion. I know about Cape Westwind. Well, Cape Westwind is, Cape Westwind is actually in the Olden area. This one is the, there's a castrum of sorts right outside of Wineport. I've never seen a craft of this design. It must be Garland Works. Is there no end to the man's treachery? The secret of Magitek belongs in Imperial hands. They are not to be squandered in Eorzean savages. We are taking this craft back to the fortress. Dismantle it if you must, and bring the engineer. Someone must pay for Garland's crimes. Scouting party from Castrum Ocident. Yeah, I say. Seems they want your ship engineered. Engineer, yeah. Wedge, you have to help him. That fool is a Lalafell. That fool of a Lalafell was hiding inside the Tiny Bronco. Fantasy 7 reference. The Tiny Bronco, isn't that the new design people have been whispering about? It's the first airship we built since the Calamity. The first since Master Garland. Well, since he went missing. After years of work, she finally ready for her first test flight, and she was soaring. She really was, till those bastards blasted her out of the sky. All right, pay attention. We're going to hit the Imperials hard and fast. If they want to souvenir of Eorzea, then they can take a knife in the gut. But they're not getting in that ship. Oh, and don't forget to save the Lalafell. What say you, Bar? Are you ready to give those curs a something? Sure, we're going to beat them up. Like a tidal wave, lads, charge. Motherfucker healing, what the hell? Savages, you got to stand against the might of the Empire. But we are. I'm actually kicking your ass pretty hard. Uh-oh. That Conjurer's getting his ass whoops. It'd be cool if y'all wouldn't tank him in front of it. Don't you love the AI in this game sometimes? Just like healer move. What was that? Pigs. A little onion head. Wedge, you shouldn't have stayed then with the ship. That was a close one. Too damn close. But how's she look anyway? The auxiliary propeller is a dead loss, but I don't think, or no, it's a dead loss, but I don't, but I think we can get, we can wire enough, or we can wring enough thrust from the main propeller to get us airborne. A few minor modifications and we should be able to fly the tiny Bronco home. Well, we'll stand until the ship is ready to take off. The Imperials will come looking for the scouts eventually, but I doubt they'll get here for a good while yet. Faerie, you're free to return to the Maelstrom Command and complete the induction. Ordinarily, I'd ask that you stay, but I think we'd feel better knowing an adventurer of your ability was safe, sworn in, and ready for the next mission. Rest assured, I'll inform Command of the part you played today. I just wanted to say sorry, you know, for calling you an Imperial spy and all that. Got that one wrong, didn't I? Seriously, though, if you hadn't been for you, the Maelstrom lads there, we'd all be chained up in a dungeon by now. I'm in your debt. We both are. Wedge. Thank you. We're very grateful. Back to Limsa again. It's not going to let me get a chocobo though. It's going to be like, you need Grand Company seals first. But I fucking hate you. Welcome, Baru. I just heard the report. You need to be concerned about the engineers. They completed their return trip without further Imperial interference. Well, I must admit, I had my doubts at first, but it seems that the stories about you are true. I look forward to seeing you seeing what else you're capable of after they're properly inducted into the Maelstrom, of course. Now, speaking of your induction. Let us start afresh, shall we? Those stupid hats, man. You're welcome here, Wendabar. that such a well-respected adventurer would choose to join our ranks is most heartening. Before you swear your allegiance to us, however, is it our only right to tell you exactly what it is that you will be joining? Oh God, I don't care. The Grand Company is merely simply a collection of soldiers. It is all-encompassing organization which draws upon the resources of an entire city-state to form a united military force capable of standing against the nation's deadliest enemies. We of the Maelstrom are charged with meeting the threats posed by the Primals and Garlean Empire and solving the many problems caused by the calamity. Every man and woman who serves under our colors has a role to play in keeping the great warship that is Limsa Lomensa afloat and on whatever heading Chief Admiral Mirwood sees fit to set. As part of this grand vessel's crew, you will be expected to take your turn at the oars. For the winds do not look favorable, lad. The strength of an arm may be all these safe to port. If all lost you with talk of ship and oar, let me put it another way. The Maelstrom soldier labors till his last breath, fights till his last drop of blood. We give our all in the service of the nation, and no less is expected of you. Baru, it is customary for new recruits to swear an oath of their own choosing upon entering the Maelstrom's ranks. Is there aught you'd like to say? I'll follow the Admiral to the very bottoms of the abyss. As well we all. A capable crew is one thing, but unanswering loyalty is a trait that cannot be trained on both. Well said, lad. Well, Baru, I hereby assign you the rank of Storm Private, 3rd class. You are now officially a soldier of the Maelstrom. Welcome aboard, Private. May you serve Limsa Lomensa well till sea swallow us. Can you hear me? This has been Philia. An officer of the Maelstrom contacted me at the news of your enlistment. My congratulations, Private Baru. I have no doubt that you are eager to make your acquaintance of your new comrades, but I would ask that you pay a visit to the old one first. Remember, though you are now a man of the storm, you are no less a scion. Pray return to the wake. Oh my God! Pray return to the waking sand at your earliest convenience. There's some friends from here whom I very much would like for you to meet. We shall be waiting. No rest for the wicked, eh? Before you make yourself scarce, I recommend having a word with Commander Rocky. Might be worth your while. Roquette? You may accept the quest My Little Chocobo Maelstrom by speaking. Okay. There. Storm Private, 3rd class. Private, I must say, well, if it isn't Private Bar, I must say the tales of your deeds have been an inspiration to the troops. Our duty takes us far and wide, and I wager you're slogged across quite a few miles of countryside on not but your own 2 feet. Such a stellar soldier of the Maelstrom deserves his own stead. Let us see about you having one issued for you. All you need is to obtain a Storm Chocobo assurance by exchanging company seals with Quartermaster. Once you have this deed, present it to the whoever, and she will see you saddled up. Okay, that unlocks anything. No. What? Wait, to who? The blue, all the blue quests are making me nervous. What the fuck? What do you need? I don't have any seals first, do I? No, I have 0. I get some for turning in that quest. How many do I need? Do y'all know off the top of your head? Does Cat remember? Because I'm gonna get 300 for doing this. Welcome back. Wind up. Waiting Ophelia waits for you within. But is it just 300 or do I need more? Welcome back. It seems you wasted no time in putting your skills to work. How do I know why the recruitment officer called to regale me with the tale of your heroics? The pride in his voice was palpable. We Scions are truly fortunate to have you with us. Now, the last time we spoke, I said that we wanted to meet some friends, did I not? Well, I neglected to mention that you have already met. Atari, please show them in. This way, sirs. Thanks again for getting us out of that mess. We owe you our lives. But I don't think that we properly introduced ourselves. I'm Biggs. And I'm, Gods, man, spit it out, will you? Wedge at your service. I'm pleased to say that Biggs and Wedge will be staying with us for a while. Magitech-driven contraptions, such as the airship, grown ever more vital in the city-state of Eorzea. As a neutral party, it was judged that the Scions should service as their keepers of this technology. Of course, for this, we needed the knowledge of experts, and so we requested the assistance of Garland Ironworks, who very kindly sent us 2 of their finest engineers. Our happy family continues to grow on behalf of the Scions. I bid you welcome to the Wakened Sands. Like every soul hero of Eorzea, and I count myself blessed to have been given this chance to stand with you all and fight for the future of the realm. Never had I known such fulfillment and such happiness.
Now, having set aside the formalities, we have a favor to ask of you. Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
We have conducted a study at the behest of the Order of the Twin Adder. Papalimo, Ida, a synopsis, if you would.
Our task was to survey the behavior of the Sylphs, a beast tribe indigenous to the Twelveswood.
Oh, how to describe them. They look like gisselcreens, floating ones, that worship the Primal Ramu.
Ahem. Though technically a beast tribe, Sylphs are blessed with a comparatively personable demeanor, conducive to peaceful communication.
offering us an invaluable opportunity to learn what the beast tribes know of the primals.
You won't use more than what you receive here.
While
I'm quite
Ramuh's
sure. Okay.
existence is well documented, the Sylphs do not, or perhaps cannot, summon the Primal any longer, insofar as can be ascertained, until such time as we know. It would be unwise to assume that the threat posed by the Primal has passed.
Which leaves Gridania with the added worry of not knowing what they should be worrying about.
The Iron Walk
In
will
that
stir the
regard,
culinary
they
world.
are hardly alone. What we can say with absolute certainty is that Gridania has its hands full fending off Garuda, who, I need hardly remind you, is among the most savage and terrible of all known primals.
In short, it is essential that we approach the Sylphs in as diplomatic a manner as possible. Words and actions can be misconstrued. The only sure way to communicate our intentions is the echo. Winning the Sylphs' favor may well bring us a step closer to mitigating the threat of the Primals. Will you help us? I am grateful.
Lovely. Well, as much as I'd like to help, I'm afraid I would be of little use to anyone in Gridania. A veritable babe in the woods. Ida and Papalimo, however, should be able to see the forest for the trees. Is that not so, Minfilia?
Indeed. You are willing?
Leave it to me.
Us, Ida, us!
All right. Now, less than a minute. There's a little countdown thingy. "30 seconds. Why can you not jump on her desk? You can jump on like every other desk. You can't jump on hers. Swear a carbuncle looks like it's about to fucking explode. Oh my god, come on. All right, please. I have to buy the item though, don't I? $200. I remember that being a lot more when I first played, because I remember having to do like fates and stuff to get the Grand Company seals to get this back in the day. I feel like that's been reduced. 'Cause I want to say it was maybe a couple of thousand originally. Instead of 200, it was like 2K. Want a bird issue, you say? Well, then you need. I have it. It's right here. My inventory. Yes, everything appears to be in order. Moment, please. I'll be right back with your chocolate. And here it is. The fellow has been in high spirits the past few bells. He must have sensed his master. Now then, make it official. You want to give the noble steed a name. What should we name it, chat? Quay. Quay. What should we name it? Should we just name it Quay? I think we can change it at any time. Yeah, I'm gonna name it Quay. Chicken nuggets. I'm gonna name it Quay. Chimkin. What'd y'all name y'all's? I can change it at any time. I might change it later. I dare say he likes his name. Here, this is for you, your own chocobo whistle. Simply blow it and your feathered friend will come bounding to your side. But do forgive him if he doesn't respond to the summon in a crowded city, areas of monster-infected layers. Chocobos are stout-hearted creatures, but they have their limits. Lastly, I present to you with the Chocobo Rider's License as required by law. And that concludes the formalities. I wish you and your Chocobo long years of fulfillment. Yay! I'm gonna fucking ride a Chocobo now. Alright. It's like Artemis from Sailor Moon. Let's see. Mount. Do I have favorites? Look at my little motorcycle. It's so little. Dude, look at how tiny this thing is. Kid's bike. This is adorable. Holy shit. I love it. Hey, oh wait, real quick. Where can I get Gissel greens? Where's the vendor that sells them? So I can buy those real quick. No. Tools. You have to be at the starter city. Oh. Do you know where in the starter city? Like what vendor? Oh, Bongo. Nice bike. Fisher Price. Yes. They should totally make one of those little red cars with the yellow top mount. The little, like the wind-up car that has Nero in it, something like that. No. Oh, the plastic yellow Fisher Price. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. That would be funny. For some reason, I was thinking in Final Fantasy when you made that comment. I was like, yellow. I was thinking of the key for the wind-up. None of you. Now I know there was more hunt log stuff up here. I'm pretty sure anyway. Come on now. I'm in Western. That's a quarterstone. Am I not? Wait. Where am I? I'm in. I don't even know where I am anymore. I'm in middle. Oh, they're all Western? Oh. Yeah, they're all Western. Yeah, I got the greens. Why won't it let me summon him though? Wait, my companion's not acquired yet? What? Didn't I just do the quest for that? Oh. Is the quest active now? For some reason, I thought they were connected. Again, I haven't done this in a while. The grass is fucking taller than me. Oh, level 30? Okay. So I can't do it yet. We're gonna have 2 level 25 quests to do tomorrow. We're gonna have Lancer we have to do and the Arcanist one when we start. What else do you get? Is there like dudes up here? Yeah. Don't so. We're getting these logs fast. You need the birds too? No. Do 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 do. Bat thingies. Oh. We came up here with warrior already. Skull Valley, Upper and Oakwood. All right. Being on the well feels super slow though. Do you get saddlebag inventory now? I don't. I do not have it now. Did not mean to attack you back. My bad. Trying to see if I can get all this clean up before we end tonight. Oh, by the way, when my kids start back school, I don't know what we're gonna do with stream. I used to end at 6 a.m. because I had to get my kids up for school. My kids aren't going to be getting up as early. Like they're not. I don't have to get them up until 7. So I'm not sure what to do because if I end stream, I'll just be sitting around until I get them up. So I don't know if I'm going to extend stream or if I'm just going to continue ending at 6. I feel like wasn't there a time when I was streaming I used to go till 7, or did I end at 5:30? I don't remember my original schedule. I know it got kind of moved around a little bit. God, I feel like it might have been earlier. Right, warrior or marauder. You need bats too. Oh, am I gonna have to wait for repumps? We're gonna take that off random, I think. I don't want the whale just because it's fine as a flying mount, but as a ground mount it's kind of oof. Let's move from favorites and then back to well, I'm gonna need 2 more of those things. Where's the bat? What else have it? Oh, I forgot. Is that a the collector's edition mount? Not there. I don't even see any bats. What the fuck? There they are. No more. Oh well. It's weird that it lets you keep all that when you copy data. I have these old timey-wimey images of a dude waking up early morning, brew some instant, and pick up newspaper and throw in the front yard. But yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna discuss with Vi what we're gonna do because, like I said, we're gonna have to be up till 7 anyway to get my kids up for school. Well, this would only be on the days that my kids are here, though, because if my kids aren't here, then I'm gonna turn in early. I don't know. Like I said, we'll talk it over with Vi. Where was that? Oh, was that all the way on the fucking side of what I was gonna do? Oh, right here. Oh, cool. This is only 2 of them. And the last is the wolf's up top. You know, as much as I like this mount, I don't want to listen to that music. It's a little, it feels like a Don Quixote kind of situation. Like very little like donkey style horse. Oh, God damn it, I have to kill 4. Why does Marauder have to do 4? But Arcanist is just 3. Now I think I have to wait for repop. Oh. Well, we don't need that anyway. Damn it, we didn't fucking level. I was really expecting the level there. Son of a bitch. Well, whatever. We got all the hunting logs on the next tier. We know far too little of the sylphs to lay any worthwhile plans. We must call upon the scions once more if we are to Beg your pardon. It is a terrible habit of mine to think aloud. But tell me, what brings you to the Adder's Nest? There we go. That's it. We did it. Okay. So chat, we ended with all our 3 jobs over 25. Lancer's gonna have to get its quest, and so is Arcanist. Marauder's already done, and we can continue on with the Sylphs tomorrow. So this is a perfect stopping point. I am very happy that we were able to get right what I was expecting to get. So hopefully we didn't waste too much time messing around with side job stuff. Well, I feel like we made pretty large strides in the MSQ, and hopefully some of the more silly messing around I mean, there's going to be a lot of back and forth still, but I don't know. We'll see what happens. Anyway, if you haven't already, hit the follow button, support the stream, all the good stuff. You can also join the Discord if you'd like to do that. If you would like to check out other episodes of the year of Final Fantasy, you can find those on my YouTube. I've got them all in nice little playlists. So if you want to watch your favorite Final Fantasy, you can grab a playlist there and watch my playthrough. All opinions of the Final Fantasy games are my own, because there are some that I shit on, especially 13 and 10, but it's my opinion. You're more welcome to like what you like. Next stream tomorrow, 3 a.m. Eastern, and we will continue on with our little wind-up Baru here. Hopefully you all have a great, wonderful day, and we'll see you all in the future. I'm not going to raid anybody. We haven't been raiding anybody recently. It's been easier for me to just cut ties so I can get up and do my stuff without having to do the pleasantries of a chain, hey, how you doing, blah, blah, blah. Oh, sorry, I got to raid and go. So go check out your favorite streamer, and we'll be back tomorrow. Have a good one. Night, everybody.